Oh, yes, it is time. It is time, guys. What is up? Welcome, welcome, everybody. WWE Elimination Chamber, the final pay-per-view before WrestleMania.
Tonight. I'm so excited to see what Shayna Baszler does tonight. We'll get more
Heck
into
yes.
that in a little
Coach,
bit.
did you say when everybody gets a press release, you mean only?
Very, very nice looking layout they have going on. I like the red and the blues and everything. That's why I tried to make it red and blue too. I didn't fix the chat. Hang on a second. Gotta fix that. What is up, everybody? If you can hear me, say what's up. If you could see me, say what's up. Let me hear you. Let me see you. Is life like a song? I guess there's ways you can. There's ways that you can liken a lot of things to other stuff. Life could be like a game. Life could be like a sport. Life could be like a song. Life could be like the wind. Life could be like dust. Life could be like flowers. You can make life. You can come up with a way to talk about pretty much anything in a metaphorical way. Let me do this. Get this. All right, let's see here. Got 110, 120. There we go. All right. Got to go over here and then come back. Be right back. Just 1 second. Aw, yeah. All right. That was the wrong place. All right, well, we can just go right here. Here. Fix this up. All right, now we got things ready. We got things the way that they should be. All right. One man show, you know. Gotta do all I can do.
It almost seems, everybody, like it's fair. Braun Strowman taking on these three.
Braun Strowman. Think Braun's gonna keep his title against all three of these guys? I kind of hope not. Kind of insulting for him to beat all three of them.
Drew Gulak, he is convinced.
What is this? What is this?
Several holes in Daniel Bryan's game upon hearing Gulak.
Bryan with the host. Bryan, thank you.
Welcome Gulak to come exploit
Speaking
his
of
so-called
Bryan,
weaknesses
Daniel
firsthand
Bryan
by
is on the
meeting
screen
him
right now.
face-to-face inside the ring tonight.
What's up? What's
At
up?
Elimination
Ringmaster
Chamber,
in
that
the house.
open up tonight's big pay-per-view event.
Sometimes, Charlie,
What is up? What is up?
You know are going to be great. You throw in a no DQ stipulation, well, it's going to be even greater. Aleister Black, AJ Styles, that's all I need to say.
All he needs to say, Humberto Carrillo looking to secure the biggest 3 count of his career as he takes on the United States champion with a serious win streak and drive.
Fastlane, yeah, not this year, but doesn't mean it's gone forever, guys. They switch pay-per-views out. They switch stuff up, so who knows? They might bring it back. Fastlane has been a hit or miss type of pay-per-view, but then again, they all kind of have that possibility. Let's get Charlie. Put Charlie on the screen. She's got a little talking to do before this starts, so let's get her on. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. There she is. Boom. Yeah, we got this beautiful layout. This beautiful chamber layout. Had to Photoshop this up. Think it looks good. Think it looks ready. So they're talking about just the last year's Elimination Chamber with the women. Yeah. The tag team championships.
For the Raw Women's title at WrestleMania.
People say it's gonna be trash. Why do you even bring that up, dude? No reason to even say that stuff. We'll have to see. Nobody's got a crystal ball about this stuff, and most of the time when people say stuff is trash, they won't give it credit even if it isn't. So you're just giving them too much by even talking about it. We shall see, man. I think it's gonna be a pay-per-view on the road to WrestleMania, and it's always the ones that we least expect are the ones that just end up knocking us off our feet, and everybody walks out of the pay-per-view like, dang, that was great. What the heck happened? The theme song is lit. This theme song? Pretty good. It's pretty good. I will not say it's bad. It's pretty good. If you guys have not already left a thumbs up, please leave a thumbs up on the YouTube video, guys. It is it's about that time. It's a very good time to do it. That way it's out of the way. You don't have to worry about it any further. Oh yeah, we are in there. Live and direct. Thank you guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what's up with their volume control on the network, but it's like my mouse gets stuck to it, and if I just barely move the mouse, it'll turn it up and down. Very strange. Hey, did you hear who's in the hospital? He's doing okay? Yeah, I did. It's very unfortunate. I wish the best for him, man. Becky Lynch being having it out for Shayna Baszler already. I don't know if that gives away the ending, or if they did that on purpose so that we think we know who's gonna win. Are they starting it off with the chamber? No way.
Four of the women enclosed in their respective pods. Now, at regularly scheduled intervals, a pod door will open at random. The women don't know who will come in the match next. This process will continue until all pods are empty. If at any time a woman is pinned or submits, she is eliminated and must exit the chamber. When we have one woman left, we know who will face the Raw Women's Champion, Becky Lynch, at WrestleMania.
Na-na-na-na. When's the last time? Oh, Becky defended her title against Asuka. I remember. I was about to say, when's the last time she defended her title? All right, they got Ruby Riott at the announce table, or at the pre-show table.
Sarah Logan, Liv Morgan. Tonight, those are also two of the competitors who will be inside the Elimination Chamber with you. Do you feel like those might be two of your biggest threats?
Look,
yo,
I'm
Starfleet.
Discredit Liv Morgan or Sarah Logan.
Captain Mo.
They're products of me. I taught them everything.
The chamber's not on the pre-show. They just have it down because they're talking about it.
To put Liv Morgan
they just have it down because they're talking about it right now. They like people to walk in and see the chamber.
Taking down a few pegs too. So I'm going to put them both in their place, the rest of the women, and then I am going to secure my place at WrestleMania, standing across from Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's Championship.
I like the confidence.
I like her hair, man. Her hair looks great.
Is there so much
I thought they might do it. It looked like they were getting it ready.
I feel like
Empire in the building. What's up, Empire?
We should be focused on Shayna Baszler, who's an absolute flesh-eating monster, apparently. Yeah. And she's in the Elimination Chamber tonight, too. Do you think you're a little distracted with the Riot Squad?
Look, I know you all have your favorites. I know the WWE Universe has their favorites. But I've been in this position before. For the last 3 years, I have been within arm's reach of my WrestleMania moment. And now, I can't even understand why I've been overlooked for so long. I watched the Elimination Chamber panel last year.
Love the thumbnail on YouTube. Thank you, Empire.
Whether you were there or not,
thank you very much, dude.
Only spoke my opponent's name. They forgot about me. But I'm sitting here right now to show you why you can't forget about me. Why none of those women can forget about me. Because I'm in charge. I run this division. And you're going to find out why when I enter that chamber tonight.
Well, Ruby, I have a question for you. So,
don't you
members, they're the only two
forget about Ruby.
So you're stepping in for your first time.
Don't.
Itself?
Big Rudd, the Rudner taker in the building.
Chamber, it's an unforgiving one. And I know my former teammates are the
Heck
only
yeah,
two
dude. Ruby Riot's awesome.
that have any experience in it. But they relied on each other. They have always relied on other people to get them where they need to be. But I work best alone. So if I'm standing in that pod alone with the world against me,
Mo, Captain Mo of
It doesn't matter
Starfleet.
What surrounds me? The only
What is
thing
up, Captain
I need
Mo
to
of
do is get
Starfleet?
through that to get to WrestleMania.
Your confidence is clearly where it should be.
Absolutely.
Your focus is where it should be. We wish you all the best.
Hey,
tonight. We
Charlie's
know it's
actually
not gonna
wearing
be
this
easy
color
night for
tonight.
anybody,
Charlie's
so good
actually
luck.
wearing this exact color tonight, too.
That is Ruby Riott later tonight. She'll be a part of that Elimination Chamber match. And the winner will face Becky Lynch, the man, for the Raw Women's title at WrestleMania. And like we said, whoever...
They need something to spice that up a little bit. I think Shayna Baszler would be the best opponent for Becky Lynch at Mania, but they need something to kind of add a little spice to that. Becky's been kind of devoid of hype recently. She's got like the storyline she had with Asuka was like the closest thing she's had to hype for a little while. Hopefully her versus Shayna will have a cool build to it. They only have a couple weeks. How many weeks is Mania now? Like 3 weeks, something like that? It's coming up quick. Just glad they get rid of that faction. That though Ruby needs to be alone. Yeah, she's so good. It was just weird, you know. It was just weird to have all them together. And her being so good at wrestling. I'm sure that the reason they did it is because they wanted Sarah Logan and Liv Morgan to like learn off of Ruby and become better at wrestling. And that's always a good thing, you know. You put somebody who's like really good with two people who are up and coming and let them learn on the road together and learn the secrets. But yeah, it's definitely time for Ruby to branch out and make this women's division a little bit more fun to watch. There haven't been too many singles superstars in the women's division to look for, you know. It's 4 weeks from today. My goodness. Yep. Edge tomorrow, guys. He's coming to Raw. Will he be here tonight? Will he surprise us? I wonder if there are going to be any surprises. The only thing I could think of that might be a surprise is if like Undertaker shows up tonight, messes with AJ, and I hope he does. I hope he messes with AJ and Aleister Black, and we get that triple threat I was talking about at Mania. Aleister Black, Undertaker, and AJ Styles, all three of them. That could be cool. Make it like a casket match or something too. Rudy, take me to Raw. Okay, I will. Mo. Someday in the future, not this upcoming Raw. Mo of Starfleet.
Arguably one of the most skilled people.
That's what I want to call you right now.
And when he's motivated, there's nobody better. I haven't seen him motivated like this in a long time.
That's the thing about Randy Orton. Everyone knows it's in his blood.
Oh,
right?
see, they're talking about him. Talk about Randy.
Ever seen in this business,
Jeff Hardy. He was on backstage last week talking about how he's cleared to wrestle, I guess. So maybe we'll see him soon as well.
Leave it right there. Go ahead.
All right, well, we have another Elimination Chamber match.
Black versus Taker, I want one-on-one. The thing is, we rubbed. You saw him at Super Showdown. The guy could barely like walk around and look just like he's seen better days, man. You'd have Aleister running circles around him and him just standing there. Like a triple threat would make it so AJ and Aleister can like pull off a lot of cool stuff, and then Undertaker can get involved when he needs to. You know, be a lot more entertaining match that way instead of watching Undertaker kind of like, I don't know.
Now WWE champions, we're gonna be like
either way, it'd probably be good, but triple threat would be so good.
Spartans, Ms. Morrison, guys like history lesson for you. I used to define the
CM Punk disappeared, yeah.
There is a question. So you just talked about it's your first title defense. This comes less than 2 weeks after you won the tag team titles, and now not only are you having to defend them against some of the best tag teams,
Miz and Morrison, hey, ho ho.
Are you ready for this? How prepared do you feel?
This is what Miz and Morrison does to the tag team division. We elevate every single superstar, every single brand, Raw, SmackDown, NXT. They all wish they could be this type of tag team.
He's just mad he's not at Mania. You might be right about that too.
Tag team wrestling.
Happy daylight savings time, Travis. you didn't make it, man. You didn't stay up. You were so excited about it.
John, I have a question for you, John. You have a lot of
thank you for the host, man.
3 times to be exact.
Bryan in the building. He said, so I was perfect timing. Yes.
2011. Do you think you're prepared to get back in this demonic structure?
I was prepared 9
He
years
didn't make
ago
it. He was
and
gonna
prepared
stay
now.
up
The
and
demonic
he was gonna
structure
stay
has
up all
changed a
night.
little bit. The chamber is taller.
He
and
was
I
like,
looking at
nah, I
it today,
changed my mind.
It's a lot bigger than I remember. But
By the way,
look,
how dare
I'm a little
you
bigger than I remember.
sit there and say that Morrison might have a little rust,
You're
or
second-guessing us?
Morrison might not be ready for the Elimination Chamber.
Going into the
He's
pay-per-view?
born ready.
I'm
That
always
is what
ready.
we do. We are always ready.
Ever ready.
We overcome the odds.
Like a battery.
We don't care if you're thrown out
Ever ready, like a battery.
Do so, because we are Miz and Morrison. Hey, ho, ho,
Fully charged.
Miz and Morrison.
Fully charged.
Hey, guys, I gotta
Everyone's
jump
gonna say
in
that when
here.
we're out there at the end of the chamber holding the titles up.
MLB fan, what's up, dude?
Personally, I didn't see any
Welcome,
rust.
welcome, welcome.
I didn't see any rust in Super Showdown. I
No,
thought you
there's
guys
no rust
were
on these titles, there's no rust
perfectly
on
in
us.
sync.
45 more
My
minutes,
question
dudes.
is, for you, John, you've been away
Can
for some
Morrison
time.
have one
You
more
came
run
back,
as world
you picked
champ?
up with the Miz like you guys never lost his
I
stuff.
mean,
So my question is, what is
The
it about
Jinder
Miz
Mahal
that
and
makes you
Kofi
guys click
Kingston
so well
factor
together?
Go ahead. You know what? I don't know, but I'll
says
say this.
anybody could be
Everyone's got
champ,
friends
you
in their
know?
life that you sometimes talk to every day, you sometimes don't. Miz
They're
and
gonna
I
have to
kept in
do
touch all these years,
have
but
to
when
do a
we
little
came
more
back, it
for
was
him to
like
get him
we
up
picked
to
right
that
where we
level,
left
though.
off, you know? Right to the personal shit, right down to the nitty-gritty. And I
Exactly.
think that's why we're ready for this chamber.
We are ready for the chamber. We are
The
ready for every single
nitty-gritty.
tag, and we are
Did
ready
he just
to
swear, though?
prove that why we are the greatest tag team of the 21st century.
All right, Ms. Morrison, we know the countdown continues. Gentlemen, we'll
What
let you go
weirdos.
get ready, and we wish you nothing
Hey, hey.
but the
Black guy.
best
Ho, ho.
tonight in the Elimination Chamber.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Be jealous.
All right, let's move on. Can't wait to see those guys compete later tonight.
What in the world?
Let's go back for a second, if we could.
Get the Miz and Morrison out of here.
Let's go back to Raw, and we called it the Gauntlet, and Aleister Black to get to, guys. AJ Styles, he had to go through Carl Anderson, Gallows. What
Yep,
did you
Aleister
make of
Black
the
took out
Gauntlet and what Aleister
all of the
Black
OC
was
almost.
able to accomplish on Monday night?
I mean, this is nothing new if you've been following Aleister
Daylight
Black's
savings
career.
time
This
creeps
is
up on you. It
who
really
he
does,
is
man.
As a competitor,
I
and
didn't-
To me, what's so exciting about this is for him.
I'm kind of glad I don't have to deal with it, but at the same time, I do have to deal with it.
This is a big moment, and as Aleister Black,
Everything around me changes time.
Is ready for a moment like this.
Well, we know that.
The other reporter dude, what,
Will go one-on-one, and get this, it's a
the guy who wears shorts with the suits? That guy?
Anything goes.
Brutal.
And Dave
Who do I want to win the Tag Team Elimination Chamber match? Heavy Machinery.
The thing is, he knows to expect anything tonight. And look at this little message to the Undertaker here.
Yep. And that's
And
my
then
concern,
AJ gets
is
the
he too focused on
the Undertaker pin on Aleister Black.
Question, but this is a match that a lot of fans in the WWE Universe have been talking about. Aleister Black. This is arguably the biggest.
You gotta turn that down. Has there ever been a tag team buried alive match? I don't know. Doesn't sound like it's happened, but maybe it did. Back when the Brothers of Destruction were together, maybe. Uh-oh.
3 separate attacks. AJ Styles. And not once
Aleister Black backstage.
did I say die. And that was when the rules applied. Now tonight is a no disqualification match, which means there is no one to save you. Not your friends, not you, no false idols. Now you are all alone. And for someone who has been alone and fighting alone his entire life, it is my pleasure to introduce to you how true loneliness will feel.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's certainly a laser.
It's a no disqualification match. It isn't a steel cage match or a Hell in a Cell match. So how does that mean that his friends can't get involved? That actually means his friends can get more involved. I don't get that. The dude with the wild hair. The guy, the Honey I Shrunk the Kids guy? I just think he's not on this kickoff. I don't think he's gone. He's gonna creep up on us like daylight savings time.
In his voice.
But he does realize that this match likely
What are the
isn't
actual
just he versus
chances
AJ
of heavy
Styles.
machinery
I mean,
win?
this is
Same as anybody
AJ
else's
Styles,
chances.
Gallows, and Anderson.
Who
Most
knows,
likely.
though?
But exactly, that's my point.
I just think it would be
he knows
cool.
that. He realizes that, and he's not intimidated. So
Ryder,
obviously,
thank you for the
he's
host,
game
man.
plan for that.
Still
He's
looking
ready.
forward to it. Let's talk about it from a confidence standpoint, because when you take on one of the
Cool. They have
all-time
the
greats,
whole
Peter, you
word
step in there,
of
you've got to
chamber
raise
floating
the
in
level
the
of your own
stage.
game. Where do you think Black is right now with that?
Well, first of all, I love that you said that, because you need to say it louder for the people
Dark
in the back.
Magician,
AJ Styles is one
Dark
of the
Magician
all-time
Chaos.
greats. You're talking about a surefire
Is that the
first
same
ballot
Dark
Hall of
Magician
Famer. And
from
Aleister
before?
Black is an emerging
You have
star,
to
one of the great
recreate your
talents
account?
in the world. But is he prepared for a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer?
I like it. I like
Here's
it.
what I think. You do have to worry about those C. However, is AJ Styles, you saw what he did with that pin. Is he thinking about what happened in Saudi Arabia? Is he thinking about The Undertaker?
Of course he is.
And could that distraction
AJ
affect
Styles
him?
said that he
It's too fresh.
could
It
beat
has
anyone
to,
from
just
any
a little
era.
bit. We'll put a pin in that right
Boss
there.
Super
But that's
Showdown,
certainly a
yeah,
match tonight that I think
even
everybody
beat anyone
feels
from
could
any
actually
era.
steal the show. Switching gears now. How about the Intercontinental title on the
He
line
beat
tonight
Kofi.
in a 3-on-1 handicap match? Braun Strowman
Didn't he?
taking on these.
Didn't he beat Kofi? Yeah, I thought he beat Kofi. Oh no. He didn't beat Kofi. He beat R-Truth, right? He beat R-Truth. That's somebody from a lot of eras. He's been wrestling for a long time. The Usos? Yeah, the Usos could definitely win it. Just kind of, I'm not tired of them wrestling. I'm just tired of them having the titles all the time. It's like between them and New Day, they're sitting at like how many? 13 title reigns or something like that. They're great tag teams, but might be nice to bring some variety to this tag team division outside of just the matches. Have somebody on top who's not the same guys all the time. I mean, I know there's Miz and Morrison right now, but they just kind of threw those titles on them. They're like, "Oh, here, take this, take this. You might need it." Yeah, he wasn't 100%. R-Truth wasn't. He lasted a long time though. Now they're talking about Braun Strowman. Epic music. Yeah.
I'll defend my Intercontinental Championship anytime, any place. I don't even care what's in this
Okay.
contract,
So,
because at the end of the day,
so
I know I'm gonna have
the
to
Dark
fight
Magician
with
girl
you
is your wife, and then
every
you're
day,
Dark Magician.
and I'm
Okay.
totally fine
What
with
is
it.
up,
So
man?
give
Thank
me
you
the
for
damn
following.
contract. I'm signing it.
I think that Black wins tonight because of Taker.
So
What do you
you're
think, Gritty?
saying is you're willing to
I could
fight
see that happen.
all three of us?
I really hope it turns into a triple threat match at Mania.
All right, it's official.
But yeah, I could see that happening, Brian.
Championship match at Elimination Chamber will now be a 3-on-1 handicap match. What makes you think you're gonna make it to Elimination Chamber?
What makes you think you're gonna make it? Braun Strowman catching just big boots to the face over and over again. They took him down. Braun Strowman versus Shinsuke, Sami Zayn, and Cesaro. That's going to be something else. Brox is in the house too. Hello, Broxa. Wow, dude. I don't know. If he beats all three of them,
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's
please
going to be
welcome
crazy.
my guest, the Intercontinental Champion, the monster among men, Braun Strowman.
Braun!
Braun, later tonight the odds are
I'm surprised
against
he
you. Are
doesn't
you
walk up
prepared
going,
for Shinsuke
Braun!
Nakamura, Cesaro, and Sami Zayn's three-pronged attack?
Look, Kayla, I don't care how many superstars Sami Zayn shows up with in his clown car tonight. I am ready for everyone.
Are you not concerned that maybe the numbers are too much?
Look, Sami Zayn is a loudmouth clown. Now, Shinsuke Nakamura and Cesaro, on the other hand, they're two of the baddest dudes in WWE. But I've
Yeah.
worked 4.5 years to win this championship, and I'll be damned if I'm just going to let somebody take it. I don't care if I got to fight 3 guys, 300 guys. Anyone that comes for my title is going to get these hands.
He's already sweaty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, Braun Strowman, just look
Hope
at the
he's
guy.
got
I mean,
the
you just have
stamina
to look
to
at him to know how powerful he is. He's
keep
one of
it
those
going,
dominant
man.
superstars
Gonna be
in
a
all
long
WWE
match.
history. But I want to ask you the same question that
Feels like
Kayla
it's been a
asked
super
Braun.
long day.
Could the
Still haven't
numbers
been to
end up
sleep.
being
Oh,
too
dang.
much for him to handle tonight?
Ay, ay,
I
ay.
mean, they very well could. I mean, you take a guy like
Your connection is
Cesaro,
bootleg, so please
he
forgive
is
if I leave and
arguably
return
one of the
often.
strongest pound for
Oh,
pound guys.
I'm sorry to hear that your
Shinsuke
internet's giving you
Nakamura
problems.
was also phenomenal.
Big Red.
And then throw in Sami Zayn as well. Now,
That sucks,
Braun
dude.
obviously
Internet issues.
appreciates
Ugh.
what's in front of him. And obviously, I mean, as you said,
Always bothers
he's
him.
worried about the numbers. One-on-one, I think he's got this. But now, I think they might be able to work something out and take advantage of him and get one over.
And the one thing I'm concerned about with what Braun said was, don't sleep on Sammy. You know,
Right.
while you're looking at Cesaro and Shinsuke, there is a wily, smart, annoying pest named Sami Zayn who could come in there and steal the title. And let's not forget, there's pressure on Braun Strowman tonight. This is his, as dominant as he's been, Charlie, this is his first singles title reign. Think about the disappointment if he loses the title tonight, 4 weeks from WrestleMania.
Yeah.
However,
that would be
extra
crazy.
Motivation for him though to keep it. I mean, and we've all seen what Braun Strowman can do. Incredible feats of strength, flipping over limos, trucks, ambulances. I mean, if this guy gets his hands on one of them and takes him out, I mean, that could be it.
Well, they put him through the announce table just a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown, and what'd he do?
Playing
Got
PUBG
right
or
back up.
Fortnite. Not right now.
He is a
I
rare,
do play them, but
type
not
of
right now.
superstar that we've never seen
Hang on.
before. But I like the fact that it feels like, to me, the Intercontinental title really means something to Braun Strowman, right? And he's at a point that clearly he wants to take out these 3, but that title means something to him.
Yeah, and that's something you love about Braun Strowman is his respect and appreciation for the business and what that title is. That's the title of Macho Man Randy Savage, Bret the Hitman Hart, Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon, so many. And he respects that. And like I said, with it being his first title, think about how much that means to him. And you're telling me you don't think he's thinking about the idea of holding that title and another title? Oh, believe me, Braun Strowman loves the IC title, and he's also thinking about adding another one to his collection.
All right. Well, why don't
How's
we leave
that?
it right there? But certainly,
What title is he looking to add to his collection?
That we could use to describe that match later on tonight. Now, last Monday night on Raw, we saw something that you don't really see very often.
What title were
Brock
they talking
Lesnar
about?
Down, courtesy of Drew McIntyre.
Okay.
Don't boo me! That's gonna get squashed!
All right, so guys.
Dude.
And
Drew
listen,
McIntyre came out and just destroyed Brock
and then
last week.
ultimately, what happened?
And then he walks right up to Lesnar, which I love, to showing he doesn't have any fear. Boom!
That Claymore was
That's
devastating.
Yeah, exactly. That's one.
Yeah, right.
There are more where that came from. I don't know if I've ever seen Brock go through something quite like this on Monday Night Raw. Boom!
Yeah, he got
There's 2.
absolutely
What do you think
destroyed.
this did for the confidence of Drew McIntyre?
Everything. This is everything for Drew McIntyre.
The Three
I mean,
Stooges.
think about if you're Drew McIntyre and you're looking at Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania, you need to build all of the confidence you possibly can
And
as
3
you head
Claymore
towards.
kicks will do it.
Exactly.
And we now know part of WrestleMania is already set. In fact, this is something we're all looking forward to.
I love the WrestleMania graphics this year. The whole pirate looking thing. So cool with the golden coins and the title on the gold coins and the ship and the billowing clouds behind it. Looks just awesome. I was watching Brock's Drive earlier. Yeah, I saw that tweet pop up, but by the time I didn't see it pop up. By the time I saw it, it was already an hour old, and it said it was going to be a short drive. So I was like, oh, yeah, it's probably over. The stream's probably over already. It's nice to see that you're safe though. The Fiend versus John Cena at WrestleMania. My goodness.
Crossing the bottom of the hour as we continue to count down to the top of the hour here on the WWE Network and the Elimination Chamber. We are live at the Wells Fargo Center.
Gotta mute that. Don't want the weekend coming after me. I don't want the weekend coming after me on the weekend or on a weekday. Pretty much any day would be a bad day for the weekend to come after you.
And I just heard back.
Oh my gosh.
Just moments ago.
Who is it?
So I am honored and privileged to bring out one of the favorite superstars in the WWE Universe today, R-Truth.
R-Truth.
R-Truth, welcome to the kickoff show. There he is. What's up, baby?
Bro,
He's got his
thanks for
John
having me
Cena
here,
shirt.
man. Bro, I don't know which one of y'all invited me, but I'm like
This one.
excited.
It was me.
This one.
It was me.
You was texting me, right? Bro, I'm excited y'all got me here. I get to come represent. I watched my childhood hero, John Cena, take on The Fiend tonight. WrestleMania right here. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
About, dog.
Oh,
R-Truth,
boy.
That's next month, not tonight.
Yeah, this isn't WrestleMania. You know that, right?
Why y'all running all the graphics about WrestleMania
No,
this
this-
4 weeks
we're at
away?
Elimination
Yeah,
Promoting the show.
that's a good question, R-Truth.
Look, you can
Why
see
you
this
guys
Elimination Chamber.
running all these WrestleMania graphics? He thinks it's
That's what I'm
WrestleMania.
telling y'all.
Yeah. No, it's next month.
Yeah, all right, it's next month. Okay, cool. Hey, you met
Right.
Peter Rosenberg before, right?
That's Sam Roberts.
No. R-Truth, we texted this week also. Remember, you hit me up about coming
Sam
on
Roberts.
97. You were going to promote the new music you have. We texted
Set
this
it
week.
off, right? But y'all trying to trick me.
No, we're not.
Y'all
Peter
trying to trick
Rosenberg
me.
from Hot 97 was gonna do my music. You know what I'm saying? With the music.
That's me.
That's him.
That's me.
That's
I'm not
Sam
Sam Roberts.
Roberts.
No, I'm not
No,
Sam
no.
Roberts. He has the
a lot of
curly
hair.
Yeah.
A lot of hair.
Didn't you see the press release? He was coming back?
The who?
The press release. There was a big press release that Peter Rosenberg was returning to WWE.
We texted 2 days ago, Truth.
Are you messing with us?
Who's your provider?
Who's your provider?
Right, I didn't get his
What does
message.
that mean?
I'm not getting these messages.
They was in green, right?
No, I was blue. I'm an iPhone. I was blue.
He's got a burner phone. A burner phone.
Your phone got a virus, man. Seriously, I'm not getting it.
Your phone got a
I'm not
virus.
getting it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so
Help
confused.
me. Help me. Help you. Help me.
Okay.
All
We'll
right.
figure it out. We'll figure it
Okay.
out.
So it's elimination.
R-Truth is the
Yes.
best,
Yeah.
dude.
All right, so
Welcome.
R-Truth, you just saw what
R-Truth
we
is
saw
the
with
best.
Brock, and we know you've had a recent history with Brock Lesnar.
Right,
and
right.
What Drew McIntyre did. What did you make of that?
Okay, Brock is a mountain of a man. Brock ain't no joke. But Drew McIntyre he's been making everybody feel his presence. Not only are they feeling it, I'm starting to believe Drew McIntyre will lead WrestleMania the WWE champion.
Wow.
Bro, I mean, like,
wow.
look what he's doing. To Brock,
It's hard to argue that.
he's doing that to Brock, bro. Doc,
Yeah.
ma'am, sir, Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
Come
Oh,
on,
you
man.
already know I
Oh,
know.
Tonga,
It's
come on.
Brock Lesnar.
Right.
At least you got your name right.
Right.
Why wouldn't he?
Look,
We're
you're an
actually
important
friends.
man.
Kayla, look.
He
what I'm
called her
saying
Kayla.
is-
He
what I'm
called
saying
Charlie
is,
Kayla.
Brock is pretty much like, he got his hands full. His plate is like, Drew has been running through everything here. He's running the house right now.
But you've been around. You know, isn't that the way WrestleMania is supposed to be? Your biggest test on the biggest stage?
Yeah, but not with Brock Lesnar. I'm just being honest with you.
Okay.
Not with Brock. This is a whole different game right here. So, like, we're going to find out.
But
at
you think if
WrestleMania.
anyone can take him down, it's going to be Drew
Oh,
McIntyre.
I believe Drew right now.
Okay.
Don't y'all?
I think I do
Have
after,
you not
after we
witnessed
saw
what
what
he's been
happened to
doing?
him.
Yeah,
Now,
I mean, he's not scared.
Now, Truth, we weren't able to link up at Hot 97. So can you tell me now a little bit about the new music you got going on?
Man, the new music, I already did over 1 million views on World Star. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Almost at 1 million on YouTube.
Congrats.
It's running real good.
What's
real
the name of
good.
the song?
Set It Off.
Okay.
Set It Off. Appreciate that, Sam.
Come on, man.
Dog,
No.
Rosenberg.
There you go.
Robert Peters.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Robert
You know what I'm saying?
Peters.
Bro, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate
Got
the
you.
love. And I got to get the Hot 97. You know
Yes,
what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
Not WrestleMania, but after Elimination
Just hit
Chamber.
me in your text. Text Sam
Okay.
Roberts,
The
and I will
blue.
get you on
The
Hot
blue
97.
text.
We'll
The
let
blue
you two
text.
figure that out. R-Truth.
The blue tape. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. My dog.
All right, that of course is R-Truth. And if any of you out here did not know,
I love it.
WrestleMania is not tonight. It's a month from now. So I just thought I'd clear that up. Now, a couple of weeks ago at Super Showdown, well, it was all about
Defenders had to
Goldberg
play again?
and putting the new title right on his shoulders. But then on
They played
SmackDown
twice in 1
Live
week?
2 weeks ago, it was all about Goldberg and
I
Roman
thought they
Reigns.
just lost yesterday.
It's all about who's next.
Who's there? Roman Reigns, the guy with the wettest hair. I'm next.
So a man of few words made it very clear. And you know Goldberg's not backing down from this challenge. And Roman Reigns, he has made a career.
Man, Goldberg versus Roman Reigns. They find ways to make some marquee matchups, man. Some good stuff for Mania. You can see the title and it's like the shine, the gold is shining with the coins. I love it. I love it so much. Goldberg. There's no way he's keeping that title. Or maybe he is. Who knows? I think a lot of it's going to have to do with the reaction that Roman is getting the next couple of weeks here. We'll have to see. We have to see if Roman can stay hot, you know, can stay the hot commodity and prove that the company, not the company, but the universe wants him on top. Because Goldberg still could sell a lot of tickets, you know, and maybe they could build a good storyline between those two if they have a little bit more time. So maybe Goldberg does retain at Mania. I don't think a whole lot of people expected Goldberg to win in the first place.
And already, I know how dangerous the man is.
When he did this to Brock Lesnar, he explained why he has to do it so quickly. And then he did afterwards on social media this week. He explained, if I don't get to them quickly,
just got the laundry done. One hit. What's up, dude?
I don't really have a chance. So it's got to be fast. And when he's fast, he has the right game plan. It works out pretty well for Goldberg. Again, one-on-one for the Universal Championship at WrestleMania against Roman Reigns. Now, last week on Raw, we had really a feel-good moment. Some newcomers that people absolutely love. Whew. And a little help from Kevin Owens, and we would have new tag team champions on Raw. David, what did you make of this match against Seth Rollins?
Oh, man, I mean, this was great. I mean, so here we have the Street Profits are rolling. Seth Rollins, look at this. Stunner for you. Thanks for coming. And look at this.
Seth got stunned out of his socks, man.
Thumbs up, here it is. Look at the height and
watch the reaction. Watch the reaction in Brooklyn, too. I love this. Love this moment.
Yeah, dude, the crowd did go crazy for that win.
Be excited for these guys.
Yeah.
Long time coming for them.
So the celebration
La
was
la
great,
la la la.
and then they quickly realized that
And now they have to defend it like, what, 6 days later? Seth Rollins and Murphy coming after these titles tonight. It's probably going to be a pretty good match. I still think the match of the night is going to be Daniel Bryan versus Drew Gulak. I think they're going to tear this house down. No titles on the line, nothing. Just some good old-fashioned wrestling. Oh, you saw Dudley? Rudd saw Dudley. Rudd and Dud. Big Rudd and Big Dud.
Fractions for AJ Styles. I'm worried about Seth
The
Rollins.
Dark Messiah.
Too, thinking about Kevin Owens. Are you thinking about the Street Profits, or are you thinking about KO, who has Seth Rollins crisply, firmly in his crosshairs?
You can tell Seth Rollins is a little bit in his own head right now. I got a chance to talk to him immediately after their loss on Raw, and he is emotionally on a whole different level than I know I've ever seen him before. So how do you think that's going to play into tonight's match?
Yeah, he did seem very mad.
You know, Seth needs to be laser focused, like you said, but I don't want to take anything away from the Street Profits. I mean, these guys have worked hard. They've looked great consistently. And I think this is their time because they've matched up great with Rollins and Murphy every time I've seen them, even in the singles matches, like Montez Ford matched up great with Rollins. I think this is their night. I think there's going to be a Red Solo Cup celebration.
I couldn't agree with you more. Listen, these guys spent like 4 or 5 months basically hosting Raw every week, entertaining us, talking it up, having fun with the Red Cup. They got their chance to shine, and they went to Brooklyn. They took advantage of your tag champions.
This is their time, man.
But it's a completely different animal. We all know when you're the champion or when you're not.
You heard Dudley's going to be in the chamber.
Get things started in the ring.
Dudley, you're going to be in the chamber.
The Elimination Chamber kickoff show. Let's hit it to ringside.
Where are you, Dudley? Where'd you go?
And Byron Saxton. Gentlemen.
Well, Philly's about to get the smoke indeed, but tonight 2 Elimination Chamber matches here. The first time ever the Elimination Chamber pay-per-view emanates from the city of brotherly love. On top of that, 4 championship matches to go down tonight in Philadelphia.
Let's go.
Jerry the King Lawler, the Hall of Famer, and Byron Saxton.
Byron Saxton. I'm so glad he got a job on this announce table again.
Well, everyone is different, and I tell you, being here in Philadelphia, we're in store for, these are some of the craziest fans in the entire nation. So I don't know what to expect, because when these fans get going, they will get these athletes all fired up. It's gonna be special.
And just about 19 minutes
Missed
remaining.
the old chamber, just the round one. That one was cool.
On the WWE Network.
Hey, it's the pre-show Raiders.
Still filing into the Wells Fargo Center here in Philly.
It's the pre-show Raiders. Who are they gonna fight? Please don't tell me it's gonna be the OC again, man. I've OC'd that too many times. Eric and Ivar. Now I do hope that the Viking Raiders are on the pre-show for WrestleMania. I think that's the perfect pay-per-view for them. Sailing in, you know, looking like some raiding pirate type of beings. That's my version of their theme song. War, 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 war.
Eric and Ivar, two of the growing number of superstars who continue to stand up.
I've seen it. I have. Oh, really? Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins. Nice. I see these guys way more than normal. Like, just if you watched Raw, I see these guys like 100 times more, because I watch their wrestling figure podcast thing. It's nice to see them in a ring again, though. Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins. What's going to happen here, I wonder? Where the heck is my Kurt Hawkins at? I don't have Kurt Hawkins? I got Zack Ryder? Dude, I don't have either of them. Alright, we're going to have to fix that right now.
Have in their advantage in their corner is the fact that they've dealt with the peaks, they've dealt with the valleys throughout their careers, and this is certainly a reach that next peak. Can you imagine?
Alright, let's get this volume working the right way. Alright, match is underway.
Giving me anxiety, I know that.
I hope Ryder brought his toys with him. I hope he brought maybe a toy ring to land on the outside. Maybe a bunch of those foam fingers to help break his fall.
Because they look bad in the light.
There you go. And now Ryder trying to turn things around here on Eric. Just so powerful. Oh, and driving Ryder to the canvas.
Try to set this up.
The intensity.
That's the thing. The Viking Raiders only know one speed.
As we mentioned, the Raw Tag Team titles will be defended later on here in the Elimination Chamber pay-per-view as Hawkins tags in. Also, the SmackDown
Matt Cardona.
Tag Team titles will be defended
it's $1,000 broski.
the Elimination Chamber itself.
Oh! If you're a superstar and you know we're just minutes away from competing inside that Elimination Chamber, what kind of thoughts, what kind of butterflies do you think are floating around?
Oh, man!
All right,
Hawkins
got Zach.
Got
to get him in
the
right place.
Well, you know, I've been around this, Byron. I've been around this business for a long, long time. But that's one of the few things.
Hawkins copied Cody with the belt.
Had the pleasure of experiencing.
He might have. I don't remember if he was wearing the belt before.
Caused a distraction and trying to get one up here on Eric.
Seems like a good idea, though. You are lifting a lot of weight out there.
In the face and a kick out, and Byron. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see this kind of tactic from Ryder and Hawkins.
Yeah, that's
Yo, Broxa is the chat champion right now. I don't know. Is he walking out with it? We will see.
Oh. Neck breaker to Eric. Here's the cover. Hook to the leg and a kick out. Byron, is it experience or are they disgruntled? This is not a team that commonly bends the rules, that tries to break the rules.
Well, it's a mix of
Zack Ryder's wrestling kind of
title opportunity here in WWE. So if you now
kind of
have an opportunity
mean right now, kind of dirty.
To get recognized, to get a victory, yeah, you might do some things you normally wouldn't.
Zack Ryder.
They've gone out of their
nice.
way in the past
Reverse the
try to put a smile on
reverse the throw to the corner, and now off the curtain, not off the curtain, off the apron comes Kurt Hawkins. A nice little clothesline. All right, there we go. Zack Ryder. Now I just need to get Kurt Hawkins.
Those 6 superstars in the ring at the same time, it will be combustible, I can assure you.
Becky Lynch is fixated on one other one in this
Really a commercial? Yep. Yeah, it's a commercial for Elimination Chamber.
I'll be watching closely and rooting for you.
Be stuck in a chamber with still in the air?
WWE Network is free for
What,
new
bacon?
subscribers.
And back here in the Elimination
We're back.
Chamber kickoff show later tonight. The
Yep.
Elimination
Roxa
Chamber
is the
match
chat
for
champ.
Raw Women's title opportunity at WrestleMania against Becky Lynch. Who is the hungriest of the 6 superstars who'll be locked inside
All right,
the Elimination
Kurt
Chamber?
I
Hawkins.
love that you used the word hungriest. And we heard Shayna Baszler say that she's going to chew through the competition.
She did say she was going to
This is
chew
gonna
through
be
the
scary,
competition.
I tell you.
Shayna Baszler,
Less than
she's going to be
9
tough to beat.
minutes until the Elimination
That's
Chamber
it.
pay-per-view begins streaming live on the WWE Network here in Philadelphia. And a big right hand from
Where
Eric.
is Kurt
He's got a
Hawkins?
chance
There
to
he
get
is.
to Ivar. Hawkins, great wherewithal to tag in Ryder. Here we go.
Look out.
And now big Ivar, 300.
Oh, jeez. Ivar back suplex.
Here comes a wrecking ball.
Flattening Zack Ryder.
Ivar getting the crowd a little bit more into it.
This is how you change the pace of a matchup.
Oh, splash it to the corner though. Oh, seated senton across the chest of Zack Ryder and a cartwheel. Great pass Hawkins and then hits him with the clothesline.
Look at this guy.
Big clothesline by Ivar. And the
He's
ring
trying to get the
is
crowd
on.
into it. The crowd's like, you know,
Knees up in the corner. Great job by
good
Ryder.
job. Oh my goodness.
Ryder inadvertently to Hawkins.
Made him hit his partner with the Rough Rider. Oh my goodness. And then Zack Ryder catches a knee to the head by Ivar. Or Eric.
Eric drilled him with
And
the
then
knee
Eric
strike.
pop up,
Now the
down. Viking experience. Done.
Viking Raiders victorious.
Here are your winners, the Viking Raiders.
Dude, I'm glad that their name is not the Viking Experience anymore. Remember when their name was that? Ay, ay, ay. Well, hey, at least some good came of this. We saw Zack Ryder, we saw Kurt Hawkins on television, or not on television, on the pay-per-view, and I got both of their pictures on the layout now. So if they ever show up again, we'll be ready. We'll be here. You're going for Ruby, right? Yeah, Ruby's awesome, man. I can see her getting it. They gave her some more mic time recently as well, so maybe they're testing her out to see if she could, you know, if she can hold the attention of a crowd, or you know, have the cadence on the mic. Kurt Hawkins, there he goes. All right, just in time for me to take him off the screen. Yeah, maybe they're just testing out Ruby right now, because she's been getting an awful lot of promo time, man. She's getting some mic time, more than I remember her getting previously. So maybe she will be the one to win. Or they could just be swerving us all, and somebody like Sarah Logan can get it, and Sarah Logan wins it, and then Shayna Baszler like jumps her, not afterwards, but jumps her on Monday Night Raw and injures her, fake injures her to where she can't compete at WrestleMania, and Shayna takes her place. Something like that happens, just to swerve everybody for a bit, keep things interesting.
Chamber is
That could
free,
be cool.
FREE, for new subscribers, and not only
Free
that,
for new
but
subscribers,
WrestleMania
guys.
next month, the showcase of the Immortals, the best thing to happen.
Surprised
all
this match is
year
still
is
going. Yeah, they gave him
is
some
free
time, Big
for
Red.
new subscribers. But let's talk about, Coach, what's going down in Philly tonight.
Yeah, let's start with the women, because this is going to be incredible. The women
Come out to the ring with other Vikings. Yeah, that'd be great.
Only 2 have ever been inside Elimination Chamber. They will battle.
That's why I think that the Viking Raiders, I would definitely love to see them at WrestleMania this year, especially with the theme. Especially with the theme of Mania. Or maybe they could be the hosts. I don't know how charismatic they are to if they could host the whole thing, but that might be cool. Kairi Sane, she comes out with a boat too. She sails to the ring. No, Mo. No. guy's trying to get stuff to play by saying it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say it. It might work. The no disqualification match. Aleister Black. I like his promos, but like what he said really makes me feel like I don't think he knows the rules of a no disqualification match. He's like, it's no disqualification this time, which means your friends can't help you. What? That's not what it means, Aleister. It's actually the exact opposite of that. It means his friends can help him, and now it's fine. Sarah Logan should join the Viking Raiders. That would be cool. That would be cool. I could see that.
That's on the WWE
That
Network.
means
So
your friends
everybody,
can't
right
help
now,
you.
Head on over to WWEnetwork.com and sign up. Elimination Chamber is free for new subscribers, and it does not stop.
Hey, dude, they're just gonna keep on playing that song. April 5th. Okay, yeah, so it's a little less than a month away. It's like 27 days, 26 days. Something like that. WrestleMania. Take a look at WrestleMania.
This is gonna be one hell of a ride. Think bigger.
I wonder what the stage is gonna look like. I wonder what the stage is gonna look like at Mania. So that means if somebody got a free trial right now, they'd get Mania for free as well, because you get a full month, right? You get a month free of the WWE Network. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What? Yo, Peta with the donation. Did he get a hold of his mother's credit card again? Peta. Thank you so much. Peta doing a dang thing. Am I signed in over here? I am not signed in over here. Hang on a second.
And his business manager, Andrade and Zelina Vega. Andrade, tonight you're defending your title against Humberto Carrillo, the man who
Peta
pinned
attached
you
a song.
this past week at
I have
Monday
to wait
Night
until
Raw.
this is over, Peta. Since I'm live on YouTube, I can't play any like copywritten music and stuff. So I will be playing your song, but it'll have to be after the pay-per-view is over and I'm off of YouTube.
Even though you
Thank you
and
for
even
the
WWE's
donation, Peta.
Instagram, they could seem like it's some kind of redemption for Humberto and Rey Mysterio. So let me set the record straight right here, right now. Last Monday, Rey illegally entered the ring and kicked Angel Garza into Andrade. And I'm sorry, but that collision of Mexican superstardom was just too much. And it hurt Andrade. And what the ref should have done was waive the match, but he didn't. He asked Andrade, did you want to continue? And Andrade defiantly said, I'll never quit because I'm the champion. And out of sportsmanship, Humberto should have just stopped the match, because if he was a real man, he'd want to beat the best. But he didn't. He took advantage of an injured man. Because we both know that Humberto couldn't climb to the top rope and actually hit what might be WWE's best moonsault today on a 100% Andrade. No.
Andrade looks at her like, wait, what did you just say? Did you just say his moonsault's better than mine?
Don't get me wrong. Humberto's success.
I might not speak a whole lot of English, but I heard you say that. His face just changed. She was like, wait, what?
It will never be at Andrade's expense.
Este es mi tiempo. Yo soy la nueva cara de los latinos. Humberto, I hope you're smart enough to quit tonight.
I hope you're smart enough to quit tonight.
Boy, they are ready for that United States title on the line. There you can see we have filled up the Wells Fargo Center Elimination Chamber just minutes away.
Yeah. Dude, the chamber just ominously hanging above the ring. The bright lights and everything. WWE does such a good job with their presentation. I got to give them that. Their presentation is A1, crisp, A+. Fantastic. Oh, Uso's backstage.
What's gonna be? Roll call. We got Lucha House Party. No.
No.
Heavy Machinery.
No.
Dolphin Rule. No.
No.
Miz and Morrison. No.
Nope.
Them boys the New Day. No.
No.
But I know who it is gonna be. Who is it gonna be, Oos? The Oos that got the juice. Yes, sir. And tonight is lockdown. Welcome to the Uso Penitentiary.
Dude, why are they so good on the mic? They get me hyped every time. They're so good.
Locked and loaded and ready to go. The Usos, you've got to consider them
Good
one
promo.
of the favorites in that
U.S. title is a good looking belt. Yeah, I like it. I like the United States title.
They're my pick.
If they redesign it, I hope it looks good, man.
The odds are stacked, or they're dealing with something.
Big Red says, I'm the U.S. champion.
That is the situation where I always lean Usos. The way they work together, the way they handle big spots. I'll go Usos right now.
Their father taught them well. Yeah, I guess so.
Obviously, yeah, the Usos. However, there's another team in there, the New Day. I got to go with the New Day. I mean, I think Big E.
See how they're underselling the heavy machinery, dude?
Plus,
2 minutes left before Elimination Chamber is on the air, guys.
Come on, man. In the
2 minutes. The
The
2 minute warning.
You can't. And by the way,
And we're just going to sleep on heavy machinery?
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on.
Don't sleep. I will say this to add to your point, David. Kofi, the most experienced chamber combatant in that chamber tonight.
That's true.
He has been there many.
Didn't
many
Kofi
times.
Mania start in the
5 times.
chamber?
Should have been a 6, but Edge took him out back in 2009. This man knows his way around the chamber. And
Kofi Mania started in the chamber, I thought.
And the Usos go at it, because when those guys go at it, it's mad. It's
CB action figures. They're always so positive, man. Thank you so much.
We are just about set. We're less than a minute away.
You rock.
And tonight, history will be made when the SmackDown Tag Team titles are on the line inside the Elimination Chamber match. But also on the other side, you've got Becky Lynch ready.
Something that I didn't hear these announcers talk about.
There are certain nights that add to a career.
And they brought up Kofi knowing his way around the chamber, but they didn't say anything about him, his whole like rise to the hype that was last year for him. Started in the chamber. And have Naomi Mania. Yes, that could happen too. But I don't think Naomi has to worry about it. I think Naomi's getting a title shot no matter what, because their women's division on SmackDown really there's only a few women who've been built up to really look like a credible threat right now. It's anybody's time though. They got 4 weeks till Mania. Here we go. The Chamber, the Chamber, baby. Next. Oh, they're showing the Randy Orton destroying Beth Phoenix with the RKO last week. Of course. Raw tomorrow is gonna be ridiculous. Okay, I gotta mute that. Why are they showing us the demon Finn Balor? When's the last time we saw that? Ay. Irish, thank you for hosting. Yeah. What is up, everybody? Welcome. Make sure you leave a like on this YouTube video. Also, subscribe if you haven't already done that. We just broke 17,000 subscribers. Thanks to everybody who's clicked subscribe. If you never did it, then we wouldn't have made it. Wouldn't have got there. All right, then, now, forever, guys. Elimination Chamber. Is this going to be a great Chamber? An okay Chamber? A less than stellar Chamber? On the doorstep of WrestleMania. Yep, they're going to hit us with this copyrighted music. I like it. Let's go Heavy Machinery. That's who I want to win. That's who I want to win the tag titles. It'd be so nice for Otis after this Mandy debacle. Showing off the chamber, showing off all the people who've gone in there, looking up at it. That's pretty cool. And the refs locking people in. man. Natalia might be the dark horse as well, because you know Natalia is tried and true. Maybe she could win. I don't know why they put Asuka in there. They should have put Kairi Sane instead of Asuka, because Asuka already had, like, what, 2 chances at the women's title in the last month and a half? Give her another chance, you know? I'd rather them have put Kairi Sane. They're just showing the intro video, guys. There's no wrestling happening right now. Oh my goodness.
I'm going to chew through every other competitor in that cage.
Oh my God, Baszler, he's biting.
Liv Morgan might be the dark horse as well. Who knows? There's so many people that I just didn't even expect to be in this situation that it makes it so unpredictable.
6 superstars in the ring at the same time. It will be combustible.
La 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 la.
The last superstar
Nobody wants to see
standing
Kyrie? What?
for the Raw Women's
I don't know about that, Mo.
WrestleMania.
The path to glory is here.
Miz and Morris's first tag team title
I seem to
defense
remember her
is
being
inside
fairly popular
Elimination
in NXT,
Chamber. Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable.
but her main roster run has been kind of wacky. I'll give you that.
Wow, what a shot. The most unique, exciting competitors in all of WWE. Who will step out of the Elimination Chamber with the SmackDown Tag Team titles?
The road to WrestleMania runs through the Elimination Chamber.
The Elimination Chamber, chamber.
Imagine the things that I have planned.
Heck yeah, and they go off. The intro goes off with Shayna Baszler. That was awesome.
Remind you, the Next Level presents WWE
Oh.
Elimination Chamber.
Let's blow up the stage. Woo! Whoa. Whoa, okay. Jeez. Okay. Okay. I see you, WWE. They used like a metric ton of fireworks right there. That was awesome. Blow up the spot like the 4th of July. People know when I let go, there's pie. Pie? Pyro. Pyro, woo! Epic, man. Epic pyro. I kind of like this theme song. I'm liking it more and more. It's actually becoming better. Uh-oh. Big Red says.
It has begun.
Yes, it has. It has begun, and they're starting off the show with Bryan University. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Yes, yes, yes. Kill the wabbit. What a good way to start off the show. It's Daniel Bryan versus Drew Gulak. This could be the match of the night. I'm throwing in an early prediction. As soon as they announced this match, I said it was probably going to be the match of the night, and I am sticking with that prediction. I believe this will be the match of the night. They should have made it Elimination Chamber tag team first. You think so? They should have like split it up. I don't know about that. It would be good to have like a sandwich of chambers, but maybe they think this is a good match to get the crowd excited. We shall see. All right, Drew Goo. All right, Drew Goo, you're gonna be right there, and then Daniel Bryan, you're gonna move over. All right, who you guys think is winning, Drew Goo or Bryan University?
School Daniel Bryan tonight. The past few weeks he's been
Drew
claiming he knows
Goo.
all the weaknesses in Daniel.
Ay, ay, ay. That was epic pyro, that's for sure. Welcome to Elimination Chamber. Yes, Dudley, yes. Dudley's hype. Dudley, you're hyped for this? Who do you think is gonna win? Do you think it's gonna be Daniel Bryan, or do you think it's gonna be Drew Gulak? Daniel Bryan? Okay, he says Daniel Bryan. All right, thank you, Dudley. Dudley's prediction, and Dudley is hardly ever wrong. He predicted the Oscars perfectly. Dudley's got skills, man. Is it because you have a... Wait a minute. Starting to wonder about this. Aw, yeah. I like Drew Gulak's theme song too. It sounds like an epic trek through the countryside or something. Man, I'm surprised they're doing this match. It's gonna be cool. Yep, it's free for new subscribers right now. But if there's some reason you can't do that, this is gonna be the best place to hang out. Because I'm gonna be letting you know what's going on, when it's going on, all that. So thanks for being here, everybody. Welcome to Elimination Chamber. Oh yeah, this is his hometown, isn't it? Game Maker, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you again.
Maybe some of these things were misconstrued. My question is, does Drew Gulak know his own
Let's go.
as well as he claims to know Daniel Bryan? Well, Drew Gulak told
All right, they lock up in the center of the ring. Good old test of strength in the corner now. No. Oh, nice little fireman's carry takeover by Drew Gulak here. Daniel Bryan's like, okay, I see you. I see you. It'd be cool if Gulak won. Yeah, I agree. I want Gulak to win.
The utmost respect and
Dudley says Daniel Bryan's going to win.
Realizes the opportunity at hand to conquer one of his
Drew Goo. Game Maker in the building. What is up, man?
To defeat Daniel Bryan tonight at Elimination Chamber.
Again, another great takedown into a wrist lock, and Drew Gulak stabilizing.
Yep, if anybody's wondering how to watch it, all the information on how to watch it is in the description of this video, guys. Just check the description. Drew Gulak has the upper hand right now. The second time that Daniel Bryan has been down and out in this match. Drew Gulak is standing in the center of the ring. He's egging on Daniel Bryan right now.
We saw Heath Slater improve from one week to the next under the tutelage of Gulak. We saw Curtis Axel do very well against Daniel Bryan as well. And tonight it's Gulak trying his fair with Bryan.
And let's be honest, we're not
both men center of the ring. Collar and elbow. Daniel Bryan gets the upper hand. Go behind.
Some months ago.
Nightmare takedown.
Takedown by Bryan, and now in control of Gulak.
Now wrenching some of the stamina out of Gulak with this nice little takedown he's got.
Right here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Philadelphia? Philadelphia. Oh, I didn't even tweet about this.
Unique counters and reversals. Two of the most technically sound athletes in all of WWE.
I should do that.
Gulak's nickname used to be, Corey, the Philadelphia Stretcher.
The Philadelphia Stretcher.
Bryan trying to work his way
Such a good wrestler.
Beautiful escape by Daniel Bryan.
Nice stuff. Daniel Bryan, they're putting on a little wrestling school right now for people.
Had to turn on his back and does so successfully. Kicks targeted to the shoulder and the chest, and now turns things around on Daniel Bryan.
Drew Gulak got the leg now.
Drew Gulak backing up all of his statements to this point in the matchup right now. And you have to almost forgive Drew Gulak and his awkwardness. Social situations have never been his milieu. Drew Gulak spent his entire life learning how to hurt people. Look at this.
Daniel Bryan rolling over, Gulak as well. Both men making it to the near the bottom rope, and both grab hold, and it's going to force the official to break. Again, perhaps not quite what Bryan expected here tonight.
Some mouse beginning to form under the left eye of Drew Gulak.
Capacity crowd here in Philadelphia of 14,853 WWE fans for Elimination Chamber, and now Daniel Bryan's going to regroup. And Corey, you don't often see this.
Daniel Bryan isn't hurt this badly. This is just the evidence that Drew Gulak is making Daniel Bryan reconfigure his game plan. Daniel Bryan underestimated Gulak tonight. When is the last time you saw Daniel Bryan roll out during a match to study his opponent and replan his game?
I just asked you that question. I haven't never seen it, I don't believe. And we just looked at the back of Daniel Bryan because he was right here in front of us. He has a hand welt already building from Drew Gulak. This has been a physical match so far. Now Bryan trying to determine what he's going to do against a man once known as a technical Terminator.
All right. Just sending out the tweet right now, guys.
No fear in the eyes of Drew
Should
Gulak.
be up in a second.
Challenging Daniel Bryan
In a few seconds.
This takedown by Daniel Bryan as he picks the ankle.
And up to this very moment, it seems as though Drew Gulak has something of a psychological advantage as well. how cautious, how deliberate Daniel Bryan's being forced to be during every movement.
So far,
Drew Gulak has given him, yeah, he's had a counter for everything, exactly. Oh, no. Drew Gulak's getting his nose stretched.
Punishing Gulak.
That was a messed up hold right there.
That's Gulak's strategy, realizing how aggressive Daniel Bryan's been recently, maybe to the point of recklessness. Look at the power of Gulak trying to adjust to minimize the impact of the submission.
And he was able to, and once again, right back to the ankle of the leg, and Daniel Bryan.
Done.
Heel hook. Daniel Bryan felt it coming, able to roll to his stomach to prevent
Good
Gulak
stuff.
from finishing the submission.
Daniel Bryan turns over. He doesn't let the pressure get to him. And now Gulak's got him in a surfboard? Stretching him.
Daniel Bryan's got to feel like
Almost
he's
a
grappling
surfboard.
with a mirror image of himself right now.
Oh,
Gulak
wow.
has been
Yep, he's
masterful
going
to
for
this
it.
point.
One of the things about Gulak, he's been called a student of the game, and he's showing that here tonight. And now Gulak.
Oh, goodness.
Perfectly executed.
He's got him up in it.
On the face of Daniel Bryan in his knees and his shoulders.
What's up? What's up? How am I? I'm doing well, Game Maker. How are you doing?
Now with a well-placed kick to the back of the knee of Gulak.
All right, Daniel Bryan's starting to show frustration on his face now.
To this point in the matchup.
He's realizing that Drew Gulak may be a little bit harder of an opponent, but Gulak, oh my goodness, is slapping Daniel Bryan in the face. Now Daniel Bryan's turning the tables and delivers some nice edge chops of his own and kicks of his own. And Drew Gulak, oh, dragging through.
Down to the center of the ring. Gulak has been able to solve
He
everything.
is going after the legs of Daniel Bryan, and now, oh goodness, just tying him up. Ay, ay, ay.
Informed Heath Slater, told Slater to work the leg of Bryan. Slater did that, and Gulak's now doing that here again tonight.
And it's such a sound strategy because the legs are of paramount importance for all of Daniel Bryan.
Don't advertise other stuff in here, Mo. I don't need anybody going to anywhere else right now. I need everybody possible to be in the stream.
Bryan in control. Daniel Bryan trying to do everything he can to
That's why we
figure out
don't
a way
talk
to
about
this
other streams
predicament.
and stuff in here very often. They got, oh my goodness, wow, pile driver?
That was clever. That was genius.
He used his legs.
Drew
Gulak just used his legs to pile drive Daniel Bryan straight up and down on his head. What's up, Chase? Welcome, Chase. Oh, and now he's stretching Daniel Bryan backwards across his back. Oh my goodness. Wow, and a hurricane. Wow, neck breaker. Good stuff from Drew Gulak. Oh, Daniel Bryan kicking out. Wow. It's WWE. I don't care who it is. That's literally the worst you could recommend.
The strength of Drew Gulak disorienting Daniel Bryan and nearly earning the
I don't care who it is, man.
of his career.
Especially if they're live doing the same thing I am. I don't want anybody hearing about that. So let's not do it.
Exploiting the weakness of Bryan. Oh, thunderous chop.
What's up?
And another.
Diego the Beast? Do you know Daigo the Beast?
Gulak looking for the suplex, blocked by Bryan, at least
Daniel Bryan blocking the suplex. Goes down to one knee. Very smart, man. You got to spread out the body weight. They can't get you straight up and down. They can't slam you. Here we go.
Maintaining a defensive position.
Right hands to the stomach. Drew Gulak going for another one? Still, no. Wow, oh my goodness. Wow. Both men go out over the top rope with the suplex. Double suplex. They suplex each other out of the ring, off the apron too. That's pretty cool right there.
Inspiration from Daniel Bryan, and it was effective at neutralizing Gulak, but also
Dude, savagery.
more out of an already wounded
That's a
Daniel
cool
Bryan.
spot right there.
Now the official
Great
begins
count.
the count.
Oh, Drew Gulak is bleeding.
Outside the ring, still on their knees. The official at a count of 5.
Daniel Bryan's
Look at
back
the
is
welts
showing
going
the
back of
signs
Daniel
of
Bryan.
battle.
Both men
He's got
using the
welts
apron to
all
get
over
back
his
to their
back.
vehicle. They beat the count, they do.
Let's look at this.
Ay, ay, ay. Wow. That's how he got it. I see how he got it. Dude, his back is lit up. Daniel Bryan's back is just looking like a story of this match so far. He could read the story on his back.
Style of Gulak. And Daniel Bryan, though, We know about the heart of this
Foot
man.
straight to the
Bryan
face.
looking to
Daniel
fight.
Bryan
Now
off the
second rope,
top.
up by
Second
Gulak.
rope. Oh, no.
Into the full
Turned
Nelson
around.
reversal. Oh, my, what a back
Wow,
suplex
teardrop suplex by Gulak.
tries to cover. Is enough to put
Wow,
Bryan
he's
away,
really
and a
going
kick
after
out at
Daniel
2.
Bryan. He's taking him apart. He was telling the truth about his ability to, about how he knows Daniel Bryan's style.
And look at how he's
diffusing
he's
Daniel
motioning
Bryan.
with his fingers in his arm.
Wow.
The neck injury earlier, and let's take another look at the way that Daniel Bryan.
Elijah, what's up, dude? Rope burn, yeah. Just destroyed it. You can see where it happened, too. It happened when he went over the top rope and he got hung up on it. That's hurtful. TNT in the building. What's up, guys? All subscribers show up on the screen, so if you guys click subscribe, you get a little shout out as some appreciation for you guys clicking subscribe. He's still gonna lose though. Yeah, Mo, you're probably right. Probably right, but Gulak has been doing the dang thing out here. This could be helping to make him a bigger star, you know.
Able to roll through.
He deserves it. Oh my goodness! Snapdragon suplex, ready to do a bridging combination by Daniel Bryan. Gulak able to kick out of it. Wow. Snapdragon suplex and held it into the pin. That's good stuff right there. I told you, man. This is going to be a contest. And suplex of his own right into the pinning combination. No. Daniel Bryan kicks out.
Daniel Bryan's hurting.
No doubt about it. You have to take your hat off to Drew
Flame
Gulak,
broiled
since
Brian.
there's been a weakness in Daniel
I am
Bryan's
now
game,
new sub.
potentially a neck
Well, thank
injury.
you.
Gulak has targeted Daniel Bryan's back and neck with
If
suplexes and a
your
full
subscriptions
elbow.
are set to public, then it should show up on the screen. Oh my goodness!
Bryan landed hard.
Yo, he dropped Daniel Bryan right on his neck, dude.
Can barely move the body. And a kick out by Bryan at 2. And
Oh
Daniel
my
Bryan is
goodness.
going to roll out of the
And
ring.
Drew Gulak came over and apologized to him.
Look at the height and the impact. Daniel Bryan.
Oh gosh. Dude, he came over and apologized to him right after it. You could tell Daniel Bryan got wrecked right on the back of his neck, dude. That was real right there. That was real, dude.
At what point is the risk too much?
He just tossed him and let him go, and Daniel Bryan comes crashing down. 8 counts. 9. Daniel Bryan finds a way to roll back in. Gulak right into the cover. No. Daniel Bryan, the eye of the tiger. You can hear the song. Backflip over the top. Daniel Bryan with the comeback. Oh my goodness. Flying clothesline. Rising up, back on the street. Yeah, that was real right there, dude. He dropped him right on his head, right on his neck. Yeah, he landed right on his neck, dude. The Dragon suplex from the American Dragon, yep. Heck yeah, dude. Wow.
I dropped him on the back of his neck, and he's still going strong.
Gulak will be talked to about this spot, unless it was supposed to happen. I highly doubt they wanted that sort of spot to happen, but maybe there's a possibility it was part of the storyline. Let's hope. Let's hope that they meant to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Drew Gulak. Oh, racking Daniel Bryan on the top rope. Holy moly, what's this? No way. Top rope. Wow, dude. Oh, right into the guillotine choke. The Gulak, yep. Now he's got it. It's done? Daniel Bryan's gonna tap to this? Make him tap to this. No, Daniel Bryan finds his way out of it, and now just elbows raining down. Daniel Bryan's gonna wish he did not. Oh God, no! Daniel Bryan rolls through, turns it into his own submission. Oh, and he's just smashing away at the side of the head of Drew Gulak, and now, oh my goodness, he's got it locked in. Center of the ring. Drew Gulak not tapping. Oh, wrenching back. So this is devastation. He fell asleep. Yeah. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Good match, man. Wow. Dude, what a match. That was the stuff I'm talking about. Wow. Good stuff. And Drew Gulak gets passed out. He doesn't tap out, he gets passed out. Wow. What a match. What a match, dude. I'm giving that 5 out of 5. What did I say? What did I say, guys? It's almost like I know something about wrestling every time. Sometimes when I talk. Let's hope that this wasn't match of the night, but this could be match of the night, dude. How high up? He just landed right on his neck. Crack, dude. Oh my goodness. All his weight coming down on the neck. And you could just see the pain in his face. There's just no acting there. He really got caught. Just incredible moves. And then Drew Gulak transitioning from suplexes straight into submission maneuvers. I hope these two fight again. I hope these two fight again, man. That was fantastic.
Daniel Bryan's beaten, bruised, bloody body.
Yes.
To know he was
Yes, Dudley, you were right. Dudley, you're doing the yes thing. Dudley, that's how you do the yes thing. Dudley. Uh-oh. Drew Gulak is awake now. Face is full of blood. He points at Drew Gulak and tells the crowd to give him yeses too, and the crowd does. What a match, dude. Drew Gulak got some much needed respect from the universe after such a good match, and I hope that helps to bring him up a notch, because the way they've been using him recently has not been doing much for his career, I'll tell you that.
The match. Now please welcome my guests who
That
have
might
the
be match of the
distinct
night.
advantage of
Let's
having
hope there's a
their
better
card
match,
open
but
last.
good
Dolph
luck.
Ziggler and Robert Roode.
Uh-oh. Dolph Zig. Dolph Zig.
Gentlemen, an impressive
And
victory
Robert.
this past Friday night, and if you win
Uncle
again
Bob
tonight,
Roode.
You say if. It's not if, Kayla, it's when.
It's
You see, there's
fake,
no
dude.
question
You're
that
not
once
watching
these other teams are through wearing
really
each other
zero.
out,
You're not
Dolph
watching
Ziggler
what
and
I just saw
are
if you
gonna
thought
enter
that was
this
fake,
match
dude. There's no way to
last,
fake
pick
landing
up
on
the
the back of
pieces,
your neck like
and
that.
walk out
It was
your
the
new
suplex was delivered too
SmackDown
high. That was
Tag
not fake.
Team
You might be saying wrestling is fake,
when
but
that happens,
that
it's
particular
going to be
exchange was not.
absolutely.
well, good luck.
They do get to come out last.
We don't need luck.
Uh-oh.
We know the entire world
We
is
saw
going
the
to be
glitch.
watching
The
this
glitch
match
again, guys.
purely because of this talent right here. Now, someone special will be watching, of course. Quick little shout out to my babe, Mandy Rose.
The Dolph Break
But
Kid,
back to
yes.
what we were here to do. Tonight, we do what we do best.
Also a sign of forgiveness
I
by
mean,
Bryan, yeah.
Victory, we dedicate that.
Yep, we saw the static.
What we do best. Steal the whole show.
Are they ever going to reveal who the static is? I hope they do. It's going to be absolutely glorious. It's Mustafa Ali. How do you know? How do you know that? Are you in the future? You don't know that, man. It looks like his Iron Man chest thingy, but that doesn't mean it's really him. How many times have things looked like something and been something different? You're going to have to wait and see. I'm thinking it's Ali as well, but I don't know how that'll make any sense. Why would he be ruining Mandy Rose and Otis's relationship? Like, I want to believe it's Mustafa Ali, but it just doesn't make any sense. Why would he be messing with their relationship? What does he have against either of them? The static could be the surprise tonight. Maybe. That would be good. I think they do need something to spark this pay-per-view above the fight card. I like the fight card. But oh yeah, Gritty is the Philly mascot, right? So it's Gritty Day. If the static is Ali, I'd be mad. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. You would think it'd be somebody who has something against Otis or Mandy, but why? Why would he have anything against them? I don't get it. All right, here comes Andrade. Andrade and Zelina Vega on their way to the ring. The United States champ. Dolph is not here, by the way. Don't worry, I'm getting Dolph out of here. Thank you guys very much for joining me. If you have not already favorited this the tweet that I just put out, or given a thumbs up to the YouTube video, take a second and do it now. Maybe it's a good time, I guess. You don't have to, but it would be very appreciated. Zelina Vega. The United States title is on the line here. Apparently, if you are of Latin descent, you get like 123 title shots for no reason, for not even winning a match. I don't get it. I really don't. But hey, what are you gonna do? All you gotta do is get your head slammed into some concrete, and then 3 months later you get just title shots forever. Let's hope it's a good match, though. Both of these guys can wrestle the roof off the place, so let's hope they do it. Let's see. What do we need? We need the glitz and the glamour. Oh no, that's the wrong one. The glitz, the glamour. Where is it? Can't find it. It's gone. Oh, here it is. There we go. Should I make it red or is blue good? What do you guys think? You're the Sixers mascot? No. The hockey team. The Flyers, I think. The hockey team, not the basketball team. I want someone bigger, not Ali. Yeah, I agree with you, Mo. But we have not seen Ali in forever, so it does kind of match up. I don't know, man. I hope whoever it is, I hope they have a good storyline, and I hope it's gonna be fun to watch. Because no matter who they reveal it to be, if they don't have a storyline or they haven't written anything cool for the next coming weeks afterwards, then it doesn't matter who it is. It's just like Morrison coming back. His return wasn't the greatest, and it's because they just really didn't have much for him. He's just hanging out with the Miz, you know. Not really the best of storylines. Yeah, this is in Philadelphia. That's what they're just talking about with Drew Gulak. He's the hometown guy in Philadelphia. What do you guys think? Blue or red as the background sparkles? Dimples Carrillo. And now they're showing people getting slammed 2 months ago. Let's go. All right, here we go, guys. Wow! Done? Oh my goodness, dude! Humberto Carrillo just got cracked by the Judas effect. Wow. Ay. Dude, running back elbow. The Judas effect just takes the life out of Carrillo for a second. Ay. I see red, I see blue. The Flyers mascot is gritty, yeah. I thought so. He looked like Bo Dallas' son. He kind of looks like Bo Dallas. He also looks like a werewolf from Twilight. Red? I'm seeing 2 for red now. Kind of looks like Bo Dallas a little bit. I see what you're talking about.
You're trying to focus on a championship match. You got the strain of battling your own cousin, Angel Garza.
Look at how physical this championship match is, and that seems to be the tone, the theme for this evening.
Oh my God.
Philadelphia.
Look, maybe all that personal frustration is indeed motivation for Carrillo.
He looks like a dude from Twilight. Another match with them, yeah. Mo, it's just like what they were doing with Cedric Alexander for a while. Remember when like every week it was Cedric Alexander versus AJ Styles for the United States Championship? Remember that? It's like they just get so hung up on this United States title and just What was that?
Did he get enough? Here's the
It's a weird little flying headbutt by Carrillo. That Judas effect looked better than Jericho's. Well, the way it was sold was definitely better. A lot of people, they catch the Judas effect and they just kind of like drop a little bit. Humberto like did a like sideways layout thing, like he was actually knocked out. It was very well sold.
Humberto Carrillo, and that's what he's going to need to bring to the table if he wants to walk out of here
I
victorious.
think Jericho's might have a little bit more behind it though. He got all that weight. He got all the upper body weight.
Okay, don't get too fully.
He is fully focused.
Both of them are okay looking. Yeah, WWE has some very good athletes and also some people of many different varieties. I definitely can say that they've done a good job with the people they've put up here.
Watch this. Oh! Andrade follows up with a nasty kick.
Oh, no, yeah, now we got time.
All right, I think red won.
For Andrade.
So I'm going to go with red. I think red won the voting.
You gotta give credit to him. A great game plan out of the gates. Came out strong against Carrillo.
Switch it up.
I do give credit to him. It's you two guys that have a problem with giving him any credit. Man, look at that elbow.
Oh! How about the elbow of Carrillo?
So nice to do it twice. No, thrice.
If I can find it. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm like, yo, where is it? I found it.
Now again, bringing Carrillo
Red it is.
down to the canvas. Been a very hard-hitting affair thus far in this.
There you go. You guys got red.
Did you expect anything less?
Humberto is crazy talented. He is.
Don't like each other.
Got a little bit of repetition in his moveset, though, that kind of makes his matches look extremely similar. I wish he would switch up the ropes he jumps off of or something. Like do some bottom rope springboard stuff, mid rope, top rope. He does this like second rope springboard stuff so often it all looks it just starts fading into each other.
Latino superstar
Nice.
in WWE.
Lifts the leg, going for the kick. Wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow, arm drag. He's got a lot of arm drags too.
And now a back elbow, and again the left
Andrade taking him down.
For Humberto Carrillo, and Andrade taking it all in.
He has all the dad bod weight, yeah. His upper body, dude. He's been losing weight though, guys. Have you noticed? Jericho is tightening it up.
Showing a little bit of confidence there.
Jericho is becoming more and more like built again, you know? He's not looking like he was when they first started AEW. He's been putting in some work. Uh-oh. Andrade looking to pull up the... Oh, he's doing it. Oh, big boot. Humberto Carrillo tried to run up. Caught a big boot for his troubles. And now, what's this? Scoops. Oh. Put Humberto right into the ring post. And it's the round steel ring post. It's not the big LED covered one. That's probably a little softer. This one's just the straight steel.
Enjoying this. Well, I'm sure Andrade would be more than happy to take a count-out victory here. Try to
Who did the juice effect?
as much as possible.
Andrade. He's been doing that move for years, though. It's not really him copying the Judas effect. I just call it that so people know what I'm talking about.
Punishment now going to make Carrillo work for this one.
I always liked count-out victories. That really
Uh-oh.
Carrillo's got to get moving.
Here comes the big dog.
Carrillo beats the count.
What's that? Shy?
outside.
Shy Green. I thought it said Shy Green. I gotta thank Big Rudd. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. And also thank you, PETA, for the donation. Big Rudd and PETA supporting the channel today. Thank you guys so much. And Shy Green with the subscribe. Shy Green subscribing. He might be striking like lightning. Shy Green a little rap. A little hip hop freestyle.
It's a tribute to both these men. Whenever you're on the shelf,
Heck yeah.
whenever you're injured, it's a question of
Of course, Zelina Vega out here looking like $1 million. You know what it is.
to their credit, have responded well.
Oh, Humberto fighting back, striking back like the Empire. Forearm strike. Andrade puts an end to it with his own knee, and then a swift punch to the side of the head. Umberto's got to cover up. He's catching too much damage. Oh my goodness! Yo, Andrade dumped over the top rope straight to the outside, but he might have hit his head on the apron on the way down. That was a dangerous looking spot. Hopefully Andrade's all right. Dude, he came down, looked like he hit his head on the apron on the way down. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He grazed the apron with his head. Ay, ay, ay.
Still struggling to get back to his feet.
Up, stood out chin buster. High kick. Whirlwind enziguri by Umberto. Umberto, oh, tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Second rope springboard enziguri.
And now it's Humberto Carrillo who's got new life in this match.
Things are looking rough there, Zelina.
What's this? No way. Oh, okay. No. Oh, landed on his feet. Wow, that was cool. It looked like he was going to lay out, but he switched his trajectory and made it an actual backflip. Landed on his feet, but Andrade puts him right into the bottom turnbuckle. Back first.
Here we go.
Not where you want to be in the ring.
More advanced disaster kick, yeah. Oh, went for the back elbow again. Big boot from Carrillo. Up over the top. Andrade out on the apron. Delivering an elbow. What's this? Oh, gosh. Left kick by Umberto. Cracks Andrade, and now Andrade is seated on the top turnbuckle.
This is not good. Looking to join Andrade.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Umberto looking for a superplex. You might see the plex of super. No, Andrade's got the strength here.
Carrillo seems to be looking for a superplex.
No plex of super. Wow. And Andrade lights the chest of Umberto on fire with a knife edge chop. Wait, what's this? No way. Umberto, top rope. Looking for the top rope. Rana? Whoa. Wow, Super Rana off the top. Carrillo looking for the pin, but Andrade smartly rolling to the center of the ring. Still catching the pin, though. No. Andrade reaches for the stars. Reach for the sky. Kicks out at 2. Close to 3, though. Umberto, man. This should be one of those now or never matches. I feel like he's always fighting for this title. That was a good extra Rana off the top. This is awesome.
Andrade made sure the referee saw that he got his shoulder up, just to ensure that he was still in this matchup.
All right, Umberto looking for the moonsault. No, Andrade gets out of the way. Goodness gracious. Wow. Umberto tried to run up and just caught devastation to the corner, and now double knee Meteora straight to the face. Still not enough. Umberto Carrillo still showing signs of life. I don't know how. Dude, the way he delivered these double knees was just so devastating. Still not enough to keep him down, though. Stay on him. Hit him with the hammerlock DDT. Andrade's got to stay on him. Oh, look, Zelina Vega is ripping up the... She's ripping up the padding on the outside, exposing the concrete. Oh, my goodness.
This is the cheap way out if Andrade tries to utilize this. I guess he is.
Oh, my goodness. And now, Umberto thrown to the outside, and he's laying right on the open concrete.
He started this whole situation.
The exposed concrete, the only thing between him and a local medical facility at this point. Oh! Nice back body drop. Back body drop. gets Humberto Carrillo out of
What
trouble.
can Carrillo do with
It was
now
looking
is the
like
question.
just D-Day for him for a second. He back body drops
How can Carrillo take advantage?
Andrade onto the padding.
The official has restarted the count.
Lima's going to have to help her man up.
Aye, aye, aye.
Carrillo,
Oh, nice.
over the official.
Front flip plancha over the top ropes.
And now trying to get the champion back in.
Now Humberto Carrillo puts Andrade back into the ring. He's up top.
This is bad.
Crossbody, high flying crossbody, but no. Andrade turns it around into a pin, but still not enough there. What's this? Ah, Maestro Cradle. Ah. Sunset flip, right into the pinning combination. Now they're trading pins back and forth. Andrade cannot keep him down. Humberto up in electric chair position, rolls through. No. Yo, he grabbed the tights. Andrade grabbed the tights, but the ref didn't see it. Wow. He grabbed the tights. That was a cool ending, though. Very, very fast-paced, very fun action. That was, I gotta say that was their best match. That was their best match that those two have had. Humberto versus Andrade at Elimination Chamber was definitely a match to maybe end the feud on, but probably not. They probably won't. That was good, though. Very, very swiftly changing positions, switching between pinfall attempts between these two athletes. Just great stuff. Great stuff. This is probably Humberto's best match yet. I gotta say, I liked it. Pretty dang good match. I'm gonna give that maybe a 3.8 out of 5. Give it a 3.8. I think it could have gone to the next level if there was a little bit more ferocity behind both these athletes. If the story leading up to it would have mattered a little bit more. The in-ring action was phenomenal. It was good. It did have some cold spots though, and it did have some repetitive looking exchanges. Altogether, I gotta say that was maybe better than the Daniel Bryan match. I don't know. I didn't rank the Daniel Bryan match. All right, we're backstage with Charlie.
From WrestleMania. And now please welcome my guest who later this evening will face Aleister Black in a no disqualification match, AJ Styles.
Uh-oh.
AJ.
The phenomenal. I said phenomenal.
No disqualification stipulation play in your match tonight.
Yeah, no, that's a really good question. But let me ask you a question. Do you feel sorry for Aleister Black like I do? And let's think about this guy. He has no friends. He locks himself in a dark room. He listens to really, really, really sad music, probably with some scented candles around and all crisscross applesauce in the room, and probably watching the old 80 reruns, which I enjoy too. But the fact of the matter is, I think the real question you want to ask is, are Gallows and Anderson going to join me ringside? And the answer is, yeah, they are. I mean, they wanted to buy tickets, but it was all sold out. So what are you going to do? I wish everyone had friends like me. They're just giving their support, you know?
Okay, well, let me ask you this. If Gallows and Anderson are going to be in your corner, is this even a fair match?
Charlie, it's me. It's me, AJ, the phenomenal one. No, it's not going to be a fair match when anyone's in the ring with me. Come on, Charlie. Listen, if anyone's going to get disqualified from this match, it's going to be me. Wait, did I say that right? I don't know. Over there, yeah.
What the heck?
To celebrate Jumanji the next level out on digital.
Over there. Oh my goodness, what happened? What the heck just happened? AJ's a dead man walking. AJ has faced Aleister before, back when Aleister was known as Tommy End. Yeah, I remember that. Tommy End. I don't remember who won that matchup, and I probably would rather just watch it over again, so please don't tell me who won. I don't remember. I do remember Tommy End, though. So don't tell me. Dude, WrestleMania, it's coming. Woo! WrestleMania is less than a month away, guys. Are you hype? Are you as hype as possible? Let's find out how hype you guys are. Let me check my Twitter real quick and see if people are commenting on my tweet, if people are favoriting the tweet. Let's see. Let's find out what's going on. Let's check it out. Fresh air from the UK. 65 pounds. Like $70. You are fake news. Oh, garlic shrimp mac and cheese with mushrooms? Yo, what the, oh, I'm not supposed to be talking about food right now. Hang on. That looks delicious though. Rocks it with just deliciousness. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, they're bringing down the chamber, guys. I think it's going to be the tag team match. They're probably saving the women's Elimination Chamber for last.
Tag team titles.
Yep. Okay, the tag team titles. They're bringing down the chamber.
Chamber match, and it is for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
Woo!
2 tag teams in the ring and 4 other teams enclosed in their respective pods. At 5-minute intervals, a pod will open, allowing another team to join the match.
Woo!
This process will continue until all pods are empty. If at any time a superstar is pinned or submits, their team is eliminated and must exit the chamber. This will continue until one team is left standing as the SmackDown Tag Team Champions.
I'm not finished with you.
Oh my God, Braun is here! Oh my goodness. Yo. Trevor Neely, the brand new chat champion, brings Braun Strowman crashing through the cage. $5 donation. Ay, yo, doing the dang thing. He's not finished with us, guys, and he's not finished with being chat champion either. The title has changed. Broxa was the chat champion. But now, Trevor, thank you so much, dude. Trevor. There's a guy named Tremor who was in Mortal Kombat. I might start calling you Trevor the Tremor. Trevor, thank you so much, dude. Helping the cup out, putting his name on the desk, and now he's the chat champion too. He's doing big things, man. He's doing extra big things. So Morrison and Miz are making their way to the Elimination Chamber right now. They're going to be enclosed in a pod. They won't be the last people to come out, but they might be second to last. We will see. John Morrison and the Miz. Dude, how am I going to fit all these people? All right, Miz, you're going to have to move over. Morrison, you're going to have to move over too. A lot of people to fit in this match. Let's move you all the way like that. Like right there. There you go. All right. And Little Nate is locking them into the chamber. Very nice. I like seeing the hardware, how they lock them up and all that. It's pretty cool. I wish there was like a documentary on Elimination Chamber, or like a documentary on all like the cell-based matches, like the best cell-based matches of all time, like Hell in a Cell, steel cage matches, and Elimination Chamber matches as well. I wish there was a documentary that shows like how they built them all and how they put them together and how they moved them between cities. I'd definitely watch that. All right, Uncle Bob Roode is here. You know he's glorious. still sing the song. That's good. All right. Let's bring the glorious. Bring Dolphy Ziggler, and Uncle Bob Roode. No, you gotta move over this time, dude. Here, go there. There you go. Dang, dude, am I gonna be able to fit everybody? I don't know. Morrison's still doing the end of the world as finisher, the Starship Pain thing, where he like does that, like he puts his feet on, or his legs on the top rope and does that spin thing. If that's what you're talking about, yes. Yes, Trevor, you were telling the truth. He said, you know what? I know the future. I will be chat champion. I can feel it. Oh, the title's on the line for this too. All right, so let me get the title in the meantime. While Dolph and Robert, Uncle Bob Roode, get all set up here. SmackDown Tag Team Championship. There we go. Probably not gonna be able to even see it, but hey, we'll do what we gotta do. I played Star Trek Online for the first time yesterday, and it was pretty good. Alright, we got the Glitz and the Glamour playing as well. And also played Cuisine Royale for the first time yesterday, and that game was pretty fun too. It was like a smoother version of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I might upload that footage so people can see. A split leg corkscrew moonsault, yeah, that. Had to do my taxes, so yeah. Mo of Starfleet. I'm of the Romulan Empire, by the way. I'm Lieutenant Commander now? What? I told you. See, you're hopping ahead. You're hopping so far ahead. When I catch up, man. When I catch up, you're going to know about it. Alright, Lince Dorado. Where is he? He's behind somebody right now. Where is he? There he is. I see you, Lince. I didn't know this was an NXT takeover exposing the concrete. Yes, they are, man. They've been doing it. I love it. I love it. Kelly, thank you for the host. You want Roman to turn heel at WrestleMania? I've been wanting Roman to turn heel for like over a year, dude, and I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think he's one of these guys that are gonna just. He's kind of been heelish before, but I don't know, man. I would love if he would turn heel. There he is, Grand Metalik. All right, Grand Metalik. There you go. Sorry, Lindsay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cover you up so much, but there's not enough space. So the Lucha House Party is in the match now, guys. What if they win? What if Lucha House Party pulls off the win? That would be crazy. This is a heavy chamber, dude. It's a super heavy chamber. And you know what they need to lift such heavy chamber? They need heavy machinery. Here comes Otis, and here comes Tucker. Yeah.
We asked the question Friday night, would Otis be...
Dang, dude, you can see the camera, shaking because the crowd is so hyped. I like that. You know Dolph Ziggler is going to be thoroughly in Otis's sights for this match. Where are you at? Okay, there's Otis. Let's get yeah. Tucky, where are you? There you are. Alright, I'm gonna have to move these. I'm gonna have to move them over. I'm gonna move them. Here, let's put you like right there. Let's move Otis. Uh-oh. Otis is just staring at Dolph Ziggler. Dolph Ziggler's inside the chamber like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about you. I've got no problem. No problem taking you out. There's no chance for a Lucha House Party to win. You see See, that's the type of thinking that gets you surprised. We'll see.
Did anyone actually think Mandy Rose could
Sopa.
possibly ever be romantically
Still hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Ever? Would anyone?
I'm hungry too.
Beast, right?
Wait, are we kicking off the first Elimination Chamber match? The Usos versus New Day? Yup. Yes, we are.
It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Guys, it's a new day. Yes, it is. Kofi and Big E both wearing all white. Some nice outfits. Alright, let's see what we can do here. And they got pyro. They got some nice sparks coming down. Looks good. Alright. Gotta move them around to where we can see them. Otis, I'm sorry, Otis, you got the hair in your face, but it's got to be done, man. It must be done. These all white outfits that the New Day are wearing, all white, and they have black drawings on them. I don't know what they are. I'd like to see. I don't know. It's just got like numbers and stuff on it. I don't know. Otis is dancing to the New Day music inside the chamber. Alright. Wow. And I still got to fit 2 more people on the screen here. I don't know, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying. What's up? What's up? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream, guys. The New Day have entered the Elimination Chamber, and they are going to be facing the Usos first. Both of them, I guess, drew the last entry, which means that they will be fighting each other first, and then another tag team will be introduced after a certain set amount of time. Usos are here, and they're wearing like all denim outfits.
The Elimination Chamber match. And Corey, let's not forget what New Day accomplished back in 2015. The first ever tag team.
Heck yes. Let's get it, Us. Who do I think is winning? I hope Heavy Machinery, but I could see them not winning it. I could see Miz and Morrison retaining. I just really would like to see Otis and Tucker win the tag team titles here and go into Mania and have to defend against, you know, maybe like the return of some legend team or something like that, just to really get them to the top, you know, get them as over as possible. All right, Jimmy and Jay, they're here, but gosh, man, where to put them? All right, I'm just gonna have to put them right there. I can't do anything. I really can't. It's just too packed. I'd have to shrink everybody up. Everyone is represented at least. I feel like I've done an okay job.
And lock it.
You and Dudley are winning?
If you don't acknowledge what I say, it doesn't make it any less true.
I told you before there is a
Chicken Alfredo. Oh yeah.
Starting this matchup.
How am I doing tonight? How are you doing tonight is the question.
Think about what these two teams in the ring have accomplished over their careers.
All right, hang on a second. I'm gonna refill. I'm gonna get a refill on the drink. I'll be right back, guys.
And Big A and Kofi Kingston going right to work on the Usos, and our matchup is underway.
Bulldoze and Jey Uso into the turnbuckle. Jimmy engaged with Kofi at the moment.
The first of 2 Elimination Chamber matchups here tonight.
I think all these teams want to utilize a similar strategy. You want to eliminate as many opponents as possible, as early as possible. You don't want to let the chamber fill up.
By Kofi is enough and a kick out at 2.
As the match progresses, particularly in a tag team Elimination Chamber match, there are going to be bodies everywhere. It gets very crowded very quickly, makes it difficult to operate.
Makes it difficult to get any sort of pinfall or submission with that many men running around the ring. Kingston now drop kick. Kofi Kingston, the former WWE champion, and a big right hand. And now Big E from behind. 280-pounder with a side headlock. And a shoulder tackle by Big E. Even inside the chamber, they love to entertain. Nice leapfrog. And a belly-to-belly by Big E. Is the pace you expect, Court, at the start of this match? Off the top rope, cross body, lateral press. Will the New Day be eliminated in a kick out?
Not necessarily what I expected, but I understand it. Kofi Kingston rarely makes a misstep on the top rope.
To capitalize on it, and a kick out at 2.
Kofi Kingston usually sure-footed. Just miscalculated. Luckily, didn't suffer too much effect. Nice uppercut from Jey Uso. I would imagine these teams would be looking to dispatch of one another as quickly as possible. To the earlier point about not wanting to let the chamber fill up.
Remember what happened to the New Day Friday night, Corey. They were the first victim of the run by heavy machinery.
Oh, thunderous chop. And I know for a fact the Usos were embarrassed by their performance in the gauntlet match on Friday Night SmackDown. They were eliminated fair and square by heavy machinery, but maybe Jimmy and Jay were a little overconfident. Maybe they had their eyes focused on the prize.
Miz and Morrison mocking the Usos. Now Big E from behind, gonna drag Jimmy and Jay back to the mat. Oh, landing hard outside the ring. And now Big E, look at the power. And Kofi Kingston heading up top, meanwhile from behind.
Kingston still perched on the top. We got a standoff.
Time to reset for both of these tag teams.
Both these teams so familiar with one another. Everything's so well scouted and familiar.
Who will be the first team released from the pod? Lucha House Party.
This is going to get really interesting.
Lindsay Dorado and Grand Metalik with a double kick, and the pace about to pick up here.
Oh my goodness, I think he caught Metalik more than vice versa.
But nonetheless, it did not quell the adrenaline rush by the Lucha House Party. Kofi taken down. Grand Metalik sending Big E underneath the bottom rope.
Usos and New Day, no stranger to pushing and speeding up the pace, but nothing like Lucha House Party bring to the environment.
All right, we're back.
Grand Metalik, known as King of the Ropes.
Back again.
Great balance, a kick right to the side of the face.
They wear skinny jeans, yep.
Springboard,
oh, goodness. Nice stuff. Lindsay Dorado with a springboard stunner on Jimmy Uso. Look at this.
Team here, very unique. There's
wow.
the splash. Enough to put the Usos away. And a kick out at 2.
Well, he rolled out of the way real quick. He rolled out of the way too quick, actually. The Lucha House Party introduced in this match first.
Quickly with a series of chops.
All right, all right. I was working on computer all day. I didn't even want to turn mine on when I got home. Dude, trust me, I know what you mean. When I had a job where I worked on the phone all the time, like I was like, dude, just don't call me. I just told my friends, I'm like, dude, just text me. Don't call me. I'm not trying to talk on the phone. I'm not trying to talk on this phone, man. I'm sick of it. All right. Trust me, I hear you. All right, I got a little snack. Snacky snack.
If they can continue these double teams, Corey, things will look good for Lindsay and Grand Metalik.
That's a big if.
All right, Big E on the rope. Oh my goodness, arm drag to Metalik to the outside, and now, oh my goodness. Both men splatting to the outside of the ring.
That is one way to slow things down.
Ay, ay, ay.
Big E truly is a freak of nature. I think sometimes people are disarmed by his personality, but...
And look at the power Kofi launched in a Lucha House Party.
At one point in his career, Big E regularly squatted over 700 pounds. The guy is a monster.
Big E and Kofi now, the New Day, taking control in this matchup. Dragging Lindsay back to the middle of the ring, and now what are they going to do with Metalik?
Got Wonder if Lucha House Party's time inside the chamber is winding down. They're not going to get too many chances to make a big impact.
Kofi off a big E, nobody home as the Lucha House Party split the difference.
Metalik still suffered an elbow from Kingston, but Lindsay out of the way just in time again.
Big E shoulder first into the post.
Lindsay still feeling the effects of being chucked out of the ring like garbage.
Who are we talking about?
Jimmy Uso crawling back into the ring now.
Who doesn't know how to wrestle? Oh God, he's hung up. Oh, that had to help. That had hurt. What are we talking about? There's nobody in this match who can't wrestle. Everybody in this match is like a world-class wrestler.
That was incredible is what it was. Now up on top of the pod. And that's Jey Uso looking to climb up as well. And Jimmy Uso.
Oh my goodness. Now Lince Dorado on top of the cell, on top of the pod.
Beauty and the Beast. This looks more like the Lion King. Like the jackals hunting after Simba right now.
Now Lince all by himself. And here comes Kofi Kingston. He hops up to the top of the pod. And now he's having a fight. Oh my goodness. Grand Metalik and Lince Dorado are on top of the pod right now, and Kofi Kingston is up there. Oh my goodness, and Kofi bites the pod. Oh. Well, Kofi's gone. Wow. Oh my goodness, Grand Metalik. Front flip senton takes out both members of the New Day off the top of the pod. Wow.
Everybody is down, and the next team going to come out of the pod with an advantage.
I think you're just what I think you're talking about is you're talking about their attitude, which has nothing to do with them sucking at wrestling. I think you need to be able to separate a character from what you want them to do. They absolutely don't suck at wrestling at all. They're routinely listed by basically every person who talks about wrestling as the best tag team in the world. They absolutely do not suck at their job.
Some of these teams that have taken out basically one another.
Now Morrison using the chamber structure to his advantage. Miz as well.
I expect to see a lot more of that from Morrison as this match progresses. The noted hardcore style in the ring of John Morrison. He can use any environment to his advantage. He must feel like a kid in a candy store tonight.
Yeah, he's going to have a field day inside the chamber. Double team now by the tag team champions. Dorado planted. And Morrison, a running knee. And Miz with a running boot to the face. And there's some of that style by Morrison cover.
Has any team been eliminated yet?
Saving his partner.
I don't think anybody's been eliminated yet.
Miz and Morrison,
everybody's still in.
Tag team champions. A decade after they won their first titles together. Miz now with Metalik hung up in the corner.
Oh my goodness. Tree of Woe. Grand Metalik hanging upside down in a Tree of Woe.
It kicks made famous by the Miz himself. Morrison.
Oh my goodness. Nice spinning kick by John Morrison right to Grand Metalik in the corner.
They're the fresh team working as a
double DDT to Jey Uso.
And again, breaking things up.
Jimmy Uso? One of the Usos. Yeah, I think everybody's still in. I don't think any team has been eliminated yet. Uncle Bob Roode and Dolph Ziggler are still inside their cell, their pod.
In no particular hurry.
Morrison over the side. Uppercut.
And Jey Uso.
Wildly.
Miz catches him. Morrison
wow.
off the top rope. Double team.
Wow.
Double
footed stomp.
Hook of the leg. And a kick out at
no. Jey Uso able to kick out of the double team maneuver. Some good stuff right there. They changed the outside of the ring. Yeah, it's like seamlessly looks like it goes across from the outside to the inside. A lot of padding out there, which is good, man. I don't want these people getting hurt. This particular structure is dangerous enough. You don't need steel out there. That used to be so ridiculous. Uh-oh.
Oh, and Dorado! He was planted. Will Morrison
Nice little move
the
from
Lucha House Party Metal League
John
breaking
Morrison.
things up. No eliminations
He
yet
had
inside
Lince
this
Dorado up in
Elimination Chamber
like a
match.
razor's edge type of position, and then spun him around, and then grabbed him on the way down and slammed him. A pretty nice move. Don't see that every day.
Everybody pretty much down and out except for the tag team champions.
Wow, Grim
Metal
Metalik.
League lands on the top rope.
So much balance.
Agility.
Up to the top of the pod.
Again.
Uh-oh.
Count Morrison out.
And there's Morrison. Oh, are we about to see the spot of the night?
Those kicks as he wants.
Oh, no.
Side position.
What's this?
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Hurricane Rana.
Wow, Hurricane Rana off the top. Morrison catches it. No, Miz right there to break it up.
Entirely too
wow.
close for comfort, but let's take a look at this breathtaking
Ay,
offense
ay, ay.
from Grand Metalik.
Goodness
A
gracious.
Hurricane Rana from the top rope, from the pod. It is next level offense, literally.
Capacity crowd of 14,853 tonight in Philadelphia.
All chanting in unison that Miz is awesome.
I think they were saying this is awesome, but nonetheless, Kofi Kingston. Oh, and a drop kick right off the chin of Miz. And here's Kofi Kingston again. And Kingston, down goes Miz.
Kofi trying to channel some of his fury to Miz.
I don't know what that thing is, but I'm doing it anyway. 5,000 sparks, baby.
Miz back to his feet. Kofi Kingston went for trouble in paradise. Morrison, second rope kick, caught Kingston.
Then finds himself trouble in Philly.
Cover by Miz. Morrison now stacks him up, and Big E breaks things up.
Morrison, such a prolific striker. Maybe better than ever since returning to WWE.
Oh, Big E caught him. What a throw by Big E. Overhead belly to belly, and now Miz with a kick.
It kicks to the massive chest of Big E.
Took a little too much time, and he got picked out of the air by Big E.
Oh, no. Get out of there, Miz.
Kingston to the top rope. Down goes Miz. Cover to eliminate the tag team champions, and Morrison breaks things up again. And we know who's going to enter next.
I was about to ask. I'm like, dude, how long is it between tag teams entering?
Enter the match last by virtue of winning the gauntlet this past Friday night on SmackDown. And here comes Otis and Tucker. Combined weight of nearly 650 pounds. Fresh off the adrenaline boost of almost winning a gauntlet match this past Friday night.
We learned this past Friday night, Tucker and Otis have the stamina, have the cardio to go deep into
All right, Otis and Tucker in. Still no eliminations yet, guys. Everyone's still in. Everyone's still legal, and Dolph and Bobby Roode are still in their pod.
Oh, man. Squashing the Usos against the Chamber 3 times.
They're not done yet.
Right into the chain link. The Usos.
Oh, my goodness.
About to be collapsed by heavy
Otis
machinery.
and Tucker just sandwiching the Usos between them and the steel cage. Uh-oh, Lince Dorado perched on top of the pod like Batman.
Now up to the top of the pod.
Tucker and Otis standing tall for the moment.
And now Grand Metalik sent across the ring.
Uh-oh.
The power
Grand Metalik?
Sidewalk slam. Cover.
Sidewalk slam.
Is enough to put him away in a kick out at 2.
Otis forgot. It looks like Otis forgot what spot he's doing, or he thinks that the spot's coming, but it's not. It's not ready.
Tucker opened a lot of eyes in the WWE universe.
Uh-oh. Big E in between a rock and a hard place. Oh, goodness. Splattered between Otis and Tucker. And now Big E is down. Uh-oh. Otis is getting hyped.
Himself, hashtag oversized load.
What's that make Otis?
And here comes
Here we go.
Caterpillar.
The Caterpillar. Elbow drop. Right on Big E.
Cover now.
Just to cover him.
And breaking things up. And what the hell is lit? Did you
Oh my goodness. Lince Dorado is climbing from the roof. Wow, moonsault! Shooting star press off the top of the cell. Off the top of the chamber. He swung and did a shooting star press off the top. Wow.
How did Lince Dorado climb
Oh my goodness, dude. What a spot.
And able to drop down on everybody but heavy
Lince
machinery.
Dorado with possibly the spot of the night. That's one, that's two, it's over. It's over for Lucha House Party.
Lucha House Party has been
Wow, dude. Wow.
Sensational maneuver from Lince Dorado. But unfortunately for Lucha House Party,
even more unfortunately, Corey, Dolph Ziggler realizes he is about to
Uh-oh.
step into the ring with
8,
Otis.
7, 6, 5.
probably feels some sympathy. He doesn't want to embarrass Otis again. Dolph already stole Otis's
Yep,
hero.
Lucha House Party is gone. They're trying to hold the cage closed. They don't want to come out.
Heavy machinery trying to pry the pods open. And now Ziggler and Rude finally come out, and they go right after Heavy Machinery.
This is great. This is truly a veteran strategy by Rude, Ziggler, Miz, and Morrison. A temporary alliance is sometimes necessary.
My goodness, here we go.
Get the two big men out of this matchup.
Lince is the best on that team. They're equally good, man. They're both really great.
And again, no disqualification in this match. Punish your
I've seen some fantastic stuff from Grand Metalik as well, man. Otis. The Dolph Break Kid, yeah, he's in trouble now. But right now, Otis is in trouble.
Rude and Morrison now working together, apparently.
Tucker with a high elbow. Meanwhile, Otis outside the ring coming alive as well. Morrison launched. Up over the top.
Wow, The Miz getting caught with a fall-away suplex by Otis on the outside. Ouch. And now Dolph Ziggler trying to run away from Otis.
Otis has got Dolph. And Dolph trying to get away.
Dolph is trying to climb away from Otis. He's climbing up, and now he's on top of the pod. Uh-oh. Tucker has climbed up to the top of the pod as well. Oh, no. Oh, puts Dolph's head right into the plexiglass.
I disagree, Cole. There's a long way down.
Oh, my God. He's going to serve up Dolph.
Oh, wow. Otis catches Dolph off the top of the pod into a fall-away slam position and hangs him up on the top rope. He said, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tucker.
What did Dolph do?
Oh, my goodness. Tucker with a front flip senton on top of everybody. This guy, this 300-pound dude just did a front, 320 pounds. Front flip senton on top of everybody. From the top of the pod, Tucker. Goodness gracious. Now Otis is getting stomped up. That was fantastic. Dude, what is the women's match going to do? If this match is not the final match, what is the women's cell going to do? Or women's chamber? What do they have planned there? Oh, double back elbows, cleaning the clock of both Robert Roode and Dolph Ziggler. Otis on fire. Jeez, the devastating right hand just flattens Dolph Ziggler. What do they have planned for the women's match? Goodness gracious.
No wonder they like Otis so much here in Philadelphia. He kind of looks like Gritty.
What?
And now, look at Robert Roode saving Ziggler.
I'm getting all kinds of shout outs tonight.
Looking for the
Glorious DDT? No. Backdrop. Uncle Bob Roode feeling the pain. Getting backdropped by Otis, and now Otis is getting hyped. Crowd is so into this match. The crowd loves Otis.
Otis had a chance to flatten Dolph. It's been taken away from him.
Full head of steam. Oh my God! Oh
Yo! Otis just smashed through the chamber to the outside. All the way outside. Otis is laying on the padding on the outside next to the barricade.
Through the pod, through the chamber, crashed out to the floor.
Look at this one more time.
Incredible timing by Dolph to get out of there. Wow, that was so great.
Wall was launched over on our Spanish announce table, and hope those guys are all right.
Wow, dude. That's good stuff. I've never seen that. Such perfect timing by Dolph to get out of there. Such incredible smashing power. Wow. This is awesome.
Well over 300 pounds.
Add this to 2K. Add this to WWE 2K. What do you do there? Like, I guess that doesn't count as an elimination, does it? I think they're still in it. Oh, there's all kinds of refs and stuff checking on him. Medical personnel checking on Otis on the outside. He's moving, but he's still down.
Mandy Rose situation.
Why wasn't that glass? It's never glass. It's plexiglass.
Dolph Ziggler now with a target.
It's never glass. It's like Lexan or something like that. It's they don't want it to be glass because that's way more dangerous. You don't want shards of glass stuck in people.
Taking out Roode and Ziggler.
Big cinder block-like right hands from Tucker.
Yeah, but Dolph with a kick dropped Tucker to his knees.
Uh-oh. What's this? Famouser? Nope. Tucker dodging the Famouser. Now right hand to Roode and catches a super cake for his trouble. Glorious DDT. Done with. Heavy machinery done. That's over with. Done. Otis is the Kool-Aid man. Wow. Otis and Tucker are eliminated, guys. Wow. What a spot.
Blowing through the wall of the pod.
Again, Otis has been so emotional over this situation with Dolph Ziggler stealing his
There they go.
Rose. Couldn't wait to get his hands on Dolph here tonight. Perhaps a bit overzealous, and that's what happened.
And you know what? To be perfectly honest, anyone that
if it was real glass, it'd be worse. Yeah, for sure. You don't want people getting shards in their bodies and stuff. What's the point of that?
And look at Dolph and Roode.
You get one good match and you never see anybody. You never see him again.
Despicable human being.
Your pick is still alive. The storyline will continue, yeah. My goodness. Otis looked like a wrecking ball. Otis is the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. That's true then. It's perfect. He's got the theme, the saying and everything. Uh-oh. Big ending. Robert Roode is down. So is Dolph Ziggler.
Look up in the sky. Usos New Day, Ziggler, Roode, and Miz and Morrison still in this. Uso splash.
Wow.
Cover on Ziggler and Roode. Good, they've been eliminated.
Dolph Ziggler and Uncle Bob.
And then there were three.
Gone.
The two originals, New Day and the Usos, and the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Miz and Morrison, as we take another look back at Jimmy and Jay.
Jimmy and Jay Uso came off the top of the pods with double splashes and took out Robert Roode and Dolph Ziggler.
The field has been cut in half.
My goodness.
The 7-time tag team champions, the New Day. The 6-time tag champs, the Usos. The current tag champs, Miz and Morrison, remain.
Hey, goodbye.
Look at the height that Jimmy and Jay achieved. Most importantly, the
Let's
impact
move
at
Jimmy
the
and Jay
end.
over a little bit.
Full body weight crashing down on Rude and on Ziggler.
And Dolph Ziggler and Robert Roode leaving unceremoniously. You saw the disgust in Ziggler's face after being eliminated in this matchup.
There we go, guys. Down to 3 teams. The Usos, the New Day, and the current tag team champions, John Morrison and The Miz. And John Morrison and The Miz standing across the ring from the New Day and the Usos right now, and it's a brawl.
Saying a lot of bad things about the Usos and New Day over the past few weeks.
Say this is an uphill battle for the champions. This is
Here
an
we go.
understatement. Miz and Morrison being mugged 4-on-2.
New Day and Usos started this matchup.
But don't lose hope yet.
The stomping is happening. My
Miz
goodness.
And Morrison probably still will survive.
Let's do it again. And now they're stomping Miz and Morrison again. They just got to keep this teamwork together, and then they can fight for the titles after they eliminate Miz and Morrison.
Before the New Day and the Usos turn on each other and screw everything up for themselves.
Miz and Morrison sent over the top rope to the outside. Oh, goodness.
Kofi, oh my God.
Nice takedown. Uh-oh. The Usos and the New Day have, have turned on each other.
He lands on his feet. Double team by the Usos.
Nice. Wow, pop-up Samoan drop. That's 1, 2. Kofi kicks out. Wow. Yeah, Heavy Machinery's gone.
Landed high in the back of the neck, and now Big E runs into
We missed Heavy Machinery getting eliminated. Oh, Kelly, you got to see how it happened, man. You got to see how it happened. It was good. Was a good spot.
Usos and the New Day had a good thing
You got to
going,
see it, man.
But their egos
I would say definitely rewind if you can.
We are down to 3 teams inside the Elimination
Get
Chamber.
the New Day out of there. Brian Wall's like, not the New Day.
Championship. Kofi Kingston looking to
Kofi ascending to the second rope. Oh, headbutt.
I don't think it's ever a wise idea to headbutt any of the Usos.
Uh-oh. What's this? Going for superplexes? No, Kofi fighting his way out of it. What's this? Oh. Just splattering.
Now Kofi up to the top rope.
Kofi, uh-oh. Kofi's going to the top of the pod. This is looking very familiar from last year. The start of Kofi Mania.
What's Kofi thinking?
Kofi on top of the pod. Oh, wow. Splats to the mat.
Miz and Morrison. Look at this. Look at
They cover him up. Done. Kofi Kingston gets pinned. Wow.
The tag champs, Miz and Morrison, and the Usos.
Oh, my
The final
goodness.
2 teams battle it out for the SmackDown tag
Well,
team
Kofi and Big E are gone.
Look at this. Kofi Kingston from the top of the pod looking for the crossbody. Nobody home.
That's what cost him last time. Remember? That's what he tried to do to Daniel Bryan, and Daniel Bryan just like moved out of the way and made him pay.
And one other team.
Ay, ay, ay. Finish. Uh-oh. Finish with the apple pie? 10,000 sparks finish. Thank you very much.
Make it this deep into the Elimination Chamber.
Look at that. Look at the apple pie. Whoa, whoa. Look at the bit. Oh, it landed back in.
Inspiring.
Yay.
Unfair situation for Miz
The
and
bits
Morrison.
landed right back where they were at. Finish. Thank you very much for the apple pie. A lot of sparks there. 10,000.
will be the SmackDown tag team champions.
All right. So it's just the Usos versus John Morrison and The Miz.
Down to 1 knee.
I could see The Miz and Morrison retaining here. Oh, super cakes. All around stereo super cakes. Not enough. John Morrison able to kick out of the damage.
Jimmy and Jay running the yard at the moment.
The Usos going to go up top.
All right.
For that double
Jimmy and
splash.
Jay both looking for the top rope splash.
Knocked out Ziggler and Roode earlier on tonight. Usos splash.
Oh, knees up. Miz got the knees up.
Rolls up, rolls him up, rolls him up. Both men are down. Both men are down, and a kick out at 2.
Whoa, whoa! I don't even know who was the legal. I guess everybody's legal, right? Yeah, it's tornado tag rules. So I guess They might have had to have a draw or something.
Splashes in stereo.
Because both teams had somebody pinned. But luckily, we didn't have to deal with that outcome. Miz going for the leg lock still gets, oh, I thought he was getting super kicked. Perfect timing. Gets out of it, and now the skull crusher finale. Dude, that's one, that's two, it's over. What? Figure four now. Wow. Jey Uso kicked out of the skull crusher finale.
Is he going to tap out? John Morrison now.
Wow.
Dropping Jey outside
Morrison was in some wars over in Lucha. Oh, he's a savage?
Perfectly legal. Yeah, no disqualification. Oh my God.
All right. Morrison. Starship Pain?
Morrison. Starship Pain.
Oh my goodness. Right on top of Jimmy. No, it's broken up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Super cake to Miz. Super cake to Morrison. That's one, that's two. Not enough, dude. Still not enough.
Incredible action among the
Yo, what a showdown.
Elimination Chamber.
What a showdown.
If you're Miz and Morrison, there's no shame to losing the tag.
All four men are down right now. Only two teams remain in the chamber for the tag team titles.
No.
Well, I mean, this is
very good way to start the show. What was?
Well, if they win it, then you won't be crying anymore, will you?
There was a match. There were two matches before this, Ryan Wall.
Across the ring, up over the top, lands at his feet, Miz rolls it through.
Oh my goodness, beautiful. Wow, look at this pinning combination. Beautiful stuff. Miz and Morrison pull off the win. Incredible tag team pinning combination. They used the ropes. Miz had his feet all the way up on the ropes. Morrison did a front flip and caught the legs of Jimmy Uso, and then they had him super pinned. Like all the weight was on his shoulders. There was no way to kick out of that one. That was crazy. Ay, ay, ay. They didn't cheat. You can use the ropes. It's the chamber match. That's not cheating. Be cheating in a regular match, but that was not a regular match. That's a chamber. You can use the ropes. You can use ropes. You can use the cell. You can. It's tornado tag team rules as well, which means that both men on your team are legal at the same time. Like there's hardly anything that could get you disqualified or be called cheating in a chamber match. It's like anything goes. Unless you pull like a last Boy Scout type of thing. I think that might get you disqualified. That was a pretty dang good match, dude. I'm gonna give that I'll give that a 3.5. Did lose a little bit of steam. After like the biggest spots were out of the way, it did kind of lose that intrigue, and the which teams got taken out at certain times. The order of eliminations was kind of suspect as well. But hey, what are you going to do? I liked it. You ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I mean, if it was a regular match, yeah, that would have been cheating, but such beautiful poetry and motion. Some of these moves that they did were so awesome. Look at this. Yeah. Front flip. Grabs the legs. All the weight was right on the shoulders. There's no way they were kicking out of that. Miz and Morrison retain the tag team titles. I want to know what they have planned for this women's chamber match. If this match was not the main event, this women's match is going to have something. Ronda's going to come out from under the stage or something. Ronda's going to come out from under the ring. Ronda with like Nia on her back are going to emerge from under the chamber and just choke slam everybody. Ay, ay, ay. That was a good match. And now they're advertising WrestleMania. Is it WrestleMania? No, they're just advertising the network. Man, good match. Good stuff right there. All right, let's get the ring. Let's clear the ring. I can't wait to see this main event now. What are they gonna do? We shall see. Get this title out of here. Title's going home with the people who brought it, Miz and Morrison. I must say, the Miz and Morrison are two athletes that definitely have put in the work, and it look like $1 million, man. I wonder who they're gonna fight at Mania now. Usos, you think? Since the Usos were the last eliminated here, do you think they're gonna fight the Usos? I could see that. All right, we got our chamber back up. No, Waleed's like no. Drew Gulak versus Daniel Bryan was an 8 out of 5. You're going to the Dave Meltzer way of rating. Just do a higher score than what is possible by your own scale. Oh, dude, I know what we're watching after this. Hang on, I gotta save that. All right, I see that. So we got a donation from PETA to play after Elimination Chamber, and there's also another thing I want to watch. They're showing Shayna backstage getting wrapped up.
Baszler cause when she enters the Elimination Chamber.
Shayna Baszler, how about one half of the women's tag team champions? Asuka's nursing the left wrist injury.
Yeah. Asuka's wrist, I guess, is still in jeopardy a bit because she's all wrapped up. Here we are backstage with Charlie Caruso.
Shayna Baszler and Asuka look extremely prepared to compete tonight. And joining me now, another one of these 6 women who will step inside the Elimination Chamber, Natalya.
Oh, Natalya. Wow, they're interviewing Natalya again. This is the second interview I've seen from her.
Tonight you step inside the Elimination Chamber with 5 very talented women. I know that's where all of your focus is right now, but I would be remiss if I didn't ask about your dear friend Beth Phoenix, who this past Monday night was RKO'd at the hands of Randy Orton.
Yeah, she got smashed up by the RKO, man. But she was a savage. She was up afterwards. Did you see that?
Beth is one of the strongest women that I've ever known.
Phoenix was still cool afterwards. Not perfectly.
I can't say the same thing for Randy when Edge gets his hands on him this Monday on Raw. I am so disgusted by the fact that Randy RKO'd Beth, but not only that, Randy also questioned Beth's role as a mother. And there is nothing that Edge and Beth take more
What's been the result of the other 2 matches?
Than being amazing parents.
Daniel Bryan beat Drew Gulak, and Andrade retained the United States championship. That was the other 2 matches.
That's why tonight, when I enter the Elimination Chamber, I'm going to unleash my legacy. Because I was born to do this.
Speaking of win.
Well, we'd like to extend a special thanks to Dead Posey for Don't Stop the Devil. It's an official theme.
Posey. We're gonna find out, guys. I don't know. I don't know what they have planned for this final match. I don't know. But we still have Seth Rollins and Murphy versus the Street Profits for the tag titles of Raw. And we still have the no disqualification match between AJ and Alistair. Yep, that's what we're doing. AJ and Alistair. All right. And he's gonna have OC at ringside. I could oh, nice pyro. I forgot about the pyro for a second. AJ's pyro kind of startled me a little bit. I was like, what's that? So AJ has both Anderson and Gallows with him. All right, let's get it. Carl Anderson. Machine Gun Anderson. Where's he at? There he is. Gotta get Natalya out of here. And Luke Gallows. Boom. This is not a 3-on-1 match, but it's probably going to look a lot like that from time to time here. I could definitely see Alistair winning this without interference. I know a lot of people are talking about The Undertaker, but I think even without interference, Alistair, the fact that they handed him a loss on last Monday Night Raw and just the stuff he went through, I could see him being even more savage in this match, and with AJ being somewhat, I would say, distracted by by the dead man, I can see Aleister getting this. I'm about to find out though. Randy Orton attacked Bret Hart at Hall of Fame. I'm telling you now, or Tyson Kidd. Really? That would be cool, Elijah. I want Randy to be as dirty as possible, man. I want him attacking everybody. Oh, man. Soccer mom, AJ. AJ's good, man. He's good. He's a good wrestler. It's just his current cowardly ways are a little wacky for him, I would say. Yep, Mo, I know, dude. That's what I was just talking about. I was just talking about that. I said, I know what we're going to watch after Elimination Chamber. Something just came out. We will be checking it out. Here comes Aleister Black now. Wonder if he's still going to be wrapped up from the beatdowns he caught. Probably not.
This is creepy.
Here he is.
When he says spring forward, he's not talking about the clocks.
Here he comes. Aleister Black. He looks mad. He looks very mad. I love his entrance. Is this his first match on? No. I think him and Buddy Murphy had a singles match. I was gonna say, is this his first singles pay-per-view match since he hit the main roster? But he fought Buddy Murphy. What a feud this will be, though. If they continue this on, this could be one of the feuds of the year. Match-wise, match quality-wise. And if they write them a story, it could be even better. Right now, there's no story. It's just, oh, there's that guy. I will beat him up. Finish. You don't have the network anymore? What happened? You don't have WWE Network? Everyone's talking about a UFC fight 2 females had. Well, let's hope it was good. All right, AJ and Aleister standing across the ring from each other, both taking off their jackets.
Good as they are. Look at this guy. He's
oh boy, here we go.
I don't disagree with
Who do you
Tim,
guys
but
got?
I
Who do you
think
think's
the
winning?
A potential issue with AJ Styles is that you become so good that you begin to cruise. You begin to kind of go through the motions. And that's why we saw AJ Styles depend on Gallows, depend on
That's good. We need a mad Aleister Black. I agree, dude.
Depended on him tonight because there's no disqualification.
Had to make budget decisions.
very good
Oh,
point, King. Again,
okay.
no
Hey, man.
disqualification, no count out. The only
I've
way
been
to
there
win is
too.
by pinfall or
I got rid of my
submission.
Hulu. I can't get rid of the network, dude. I got rid of Hulu. I got rid of what else?
Styles and Black
I made
up
some
here,
cuts
center of
too.
the
I
ring.
feel you, man.
Yeah, because this is a no disqualification match, you know. Luke
All right. XO says Aleister Black's gonna win. Big Rudd says Aleister Black's gonna win. We Rup says AJ's gonna win.
On the face of AJ.
Michael says AJ all day.
It always helps when you have
AJ all
Anderson
day
and
day.
Gallows in your cheering section in the corner. Remember a few weeks ago, Carl Anderson called AJ Styles, quote, the new Mr.
What timeout
WrestleMania.
already
Of course,
didn't
that man was
Aleister
held by the
face
Hall of Famer
Cesaro
Shawn
at
Michaels.
Extreme Rules?
Styles and Black circling each other.
Maybe.
The way that
I don't
Anderson and
remember that,
Gallows
but you might be right.
just laud AJ Styles, who wouldn't get a big
Elijah says AJ's gonna win as well.
Need some chapstick with all that.
You guys might be right.
Now Black, you got to wonder where's he at.
I've had the WWE Network not since the very beginning.
What is it, cheering section?
I got
They're
it.
the best tag team in the world. They got the trophy to prove it.
The Survivor Series, where Sting came back. I got it right before that, I think. I've had it since.
He's going to plant their flag at the top of the food chain in WWE.
What's wrong with that?
I had it since then.
Without,
So, pretty long time.
Close call there for Styles.
But AJ, without AJ at WrestleMania, that it just wouldn't be the same.
So far, a whole lot of nothing happening in this match. You're not really missing anything if you guys aren't watching this. They're just feeling each other out. Start of the match sort of thing.
The most advisable move. by Aleister Black, but to his credit, he's true to his words. He'll never turn down a fight. And he understood the threat that Gallows and Anderson posed, so that's why he said, let's do this. No disqualification style.
All right, rolled through by Aleister. Oh my goodness.
Slicing through the chest.
Aleister with just a running kick destroys AJ.
That's very true, King. One of the most gifted
Sent him down to the mat.
in WWE
Looks
today.
easy too.
Right
Now combos. Combos in the corner, just taking AJ apart limb by limb.
Man, what a shot to the back of the left leg of AJ Styles. Oh!
You think Black is kind of a heel?
Black always so composed, intense focus. Knows exactly what
not
he wants
yet,
to
man.
do.
He hasn't done anything to be a heel.
Oh, and again, Aleister Black takes Styles
And the only
off his
people
feet.
he's fought have
And
been like bad
Gallows,
guys,
and again,
basically.
there's no disqualifications. Gallows
Got to do something to be a heel.
completely within the rules, and it provided a distraction.
Sitting in a room by yourself and talking about people are gonna pick a fight with you.
Anderson up on the apron.
Not quite.
Again.
Oh, chop block by AJ. Smart stuff, dude. Take out the legs of Aleister. Without his legs, Aleister is definitely not as devastating. Not as much to worry about. Take out the legs of Aleister, and then you diffuse the finisher, and diffuse an awful lot of his offense.
Styles, look at this, isolating the leg. Oh man! Going after the left.
Can't watch
leg.
the network at
This
work.
Is how it started.
Well, hey man, I'm glad that I can provide a service.
Easily able to take advantage.
And you see, it's
What's
obvious
this?
what AJ's
Yo,
trying to
EXO,
do,
thank you
work
for
on that leg
following.
Of Aleister Black to take away the black mask.
Day one network subscriber. That's cool,
Tom,
man.
That's why it's so easy for AJ Styles to be
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Elijah. Yeah, when Cesaro knocked on his door. Okay, so he's had two singles opponents on pay-per-view.
Has not had one chance to get back up to his feet. And King, to your point,
You are
gonna take
correct.
away the plant
XO,
leg
thank you
that
very much
Aleister
for
Black
following.
uses to set up the black mask, which if that foundation isn't there with
Oh,
the
right
leg,
now,
Aleister
AJ
Black's not going to be able to
twisting
deliver with
the
black
knee.
mass as well as he normally does.
So smart. Now wrenching the ankle as well.
We won't see black mask tonight.
That's a distinctive possibility.
Do I have any opinion? I don't know anything about the lawsuit. I don't know anything about a lawsuit against WWE.
Right to the back of the neck.
What is
Aleister
the
Black,
lawsuit?
Rangy competitor.
You know, if there's no pivot, no mask.
Now Styles rolls away from that confrontation outside the ring. Again, no countouts, no
Very
disqualification.
timid match so far. Not a whole lot of high spots or surprising angles or anything. Just a whole lot of ground and pound, a whole lot of striking. Uh-oh. No disqualification. Oh. And AJ Styles has leveled the playing field by leveling Aleister with a kendo stick shot to the back of the knee. The left leg of Aleister is in final jeopardy. Talking to Alex Trebek.
Can't do a thing.
Yeah, Aleister's in trouble here.
Match had to know this was a possibility.
Oh man, he took away the left leg. Great move by Black.
He beat Shelton Benjamin. He beat Andrade.
Went right to the face and dropped
Who?
AJ Styles. That was
Who are
very,
you talking
very
about?
smart.
Aleister?
And Aleister
I'm talking about on
Black takes away
pay-per-view,
the kendo stick.
Aleister Black has the kendo stick.
Imperium doesn't need anybody else. Yeah, they really don't. Imperium's fine.
Beautiful drop kick. Aleister Black to the outside.
Cesaro would be cool for that, for Imperium, but they're fine. I'm not sure Cesaro wants to go wrestling overseas.
AJ Styles taking his time.
Oh, whoa.
Strike in midair.
Aleister Black catches AJ as he comes over to the top rope to the outside.
And instead,
Catches him with a knee as he's on his way down.
He has the incredible ability to strike from any angle.
Aleister Black's taking damage to the left knee, but how about the right? Watch this.
Right here, Styles
Jeez, man, right into the knee, right into the chest of AJ on the way down from the inside of the ring to the outside.
An advantage, and now it's Aleister Black doing the same.
Uh-oh. Aleister Black has got a table.
Here we go, a familiar sight in Philly.
The city of extreme, and now the table being introduced by Aleister Black.
Aleister Black limping around this place.
The left leg. He's got to be careful here again. He's still got
All right,
Gallows and Anderson
he's got himself a
looking
table.
on the outside.
I don't feel very comfortable with Aleister Black.
Inspirational Women's Day picture, NXT Women superstars did without makeup? No, I didn't. I did not see that. something about money, stock, and Saudi Arabia's security. I don't know, man. I'd have to hear more about it. I don't really have an opinion. I try not to really get too involved in legal cases because it's all public spin and whatever news network is covering it, putting their own little opinion is in there, and some of it's fake, some of it they're twisting details to make it sound a certain way. I'll wait until I hear more about it before I say an opinion.
Remember, the decision in this matchup has to happen inside the ring. Now setting up the steel chair amongst the ropes.
That's really all I can say about it right now. I'd rather not have an opinion or get involved with it until I really know what's up. That's how you end up sounding weird and sounding like you don't know what you're talking about. Because I wouldn't know what I'm talking about.
It is time.
Have Taker and Alistair form a tag team called them Black Death. Oh my goodness.
Nice, and he's helping.
That sounds scary.
Black over towards the chair.
Stop. Trying to set up for more offense here on Alistair.
That might be cool though.
And now AJ Styles. Whoa. Went for the steel chair, and Alistair
Someone
Black
said they
able
should
to
rename
avoid it.
Elimination Chamber as Padded Playground.
Black did not avoid
Oh
that.
my goodness. I dare whoever tweeted that to get in there and see how it feels.
I think you could go ahead and cover him right now.
I dare whoever said that to go in there and jump off the top of the pod and see if they feel like they're in some playground.
Wait a minute, going back to the left leg.
They might have a little different thought process about it.
He does have the submission game in his offensive arsenal. Remember the calf.
Oh yeah, he's got the calf crusher, and that might be what he's setting up for. He might be trying to prove a point here and just put away Alistair Black with a submission maneuver, make him tap out.
Man and AJ Styles, who has said, quote, "I'm the greatest superstar on any roster, the greatest superstar."
I'll send you a link on Twitter. Thank you, dude. I'll look into it.
Head is getting bigger by the week.
He certainly has a right to grow during this
Goodness
match.
gracious, Alistair's getting taken apart by strikes by AJ. I'm the wrestler of the decade, says AJ.
Give Alistair Black any inch.
Make sure you guys leave a thumbs up on this YouTube video, guys. If you have not already done that, please take a second. Leave a thumbs up. Let's get to the top, the tippy top.
Still favoring the knee.
Yeah, that's got to hurt Alistair Black's legs as much as it did AJ.
Got to be careful with Gallows and Anderson on the outside.
Knee right there.
It's amazing how in short range, in such a quick amount of time, Alistair Black can capitalize.
Problem is, Black can only string together so many offensive maneuvers back to back.
Staring down Gallows on the outside, the looming threat. No, wait a minute, trying to set up for it, yes.
Uh-oh, calf crusher is there.
Yanking back on the left leg that has been targeted throughout this match.
This is what Alistair Black had to avoid. This is a worst-case scenario right now.
And now Alistair Black caught in this submission. Look what he's reaching.
Uh-oh. Alistair found the kendo stick, though. He's still in the calf crusher, but now he's using it across the face of AJ. Oh, no. Oh, that's some brutality right there.
And Alistair Black finds a way out of that.
My goodness. Alistair Black, he's not going to be able to walk after this. I'm talking about legit damage.
Oh, he still got it.
Which is bad news for AJ Styles.
What did you miss? I don't know what you saw, dude. What's the last thing you saw? I can't tell you what you missed if I don't know what you've seen.
For the fences is Alistair Black.
Watch it.
Man.
And now look at Alistair Black.
Dude, Alistair is hitting AJ so hard with the kendo stick that it's breaking on him.
Alistair Black is still not done.
The stick is broken. He said, AJ Styles. He said his full name as he ran up to him. What the heck? That's kind of corny. AJ Styles. He ran up to him saying AJ Styles.
He did, but he needs a little time to recuperate here.
That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny style.
Battle it has been, frankly, a physical night altogether here in Philadelphia.
AJ's still standing though, and Alistair's the one who's down. And now there's a steel chair in the ring, and there's a table on the outside still.
Now turned to the table. The table that Aleister
A
Black
grand
initially
slam.
set up.
Talking about Denny's, or are you talking about baseball?
Oh, no, you gotta be kidding
Uh-oh.
me. AJ Styles.
AJ Styles going for the powerbomb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. AJ hanging on to the apron. Going after the leg and dropping. Oh, goodness. Phenomenal forearm right to the head. That's one. That's two. Beautiful pinning combination by AJ. Still not enough to keep Aleister down, though.
Otis Styles not wasting any time now.
Oh, brainbuster by AJ.
That could be it right there.
Aleister, extraordinary resilience right now. Dude, he caught the phenomenal forearm. He caught even more damage after that. He caught a
Aleister Black away.
A version of the phenomenal forearm.
he caught the brainbuster. He's been catching incredible damage all match, and now he's still able to kick out.
Aleister Black, again, we saw it Monday. We know he can withstand a tremendous amount of punishment. It's his iron will. He will not stop.
That's an iron chair that is about to stop him.
Steel chair is set up in the corner. It's wedged in the in between the top and bottom, top and second turnbuckles in the corner.
AJ's a determined man.
He's got that wedge.
Aleister Black, this could just be a matter of time. He has no idea where he's at. Now AJ Styles. Oh, God.
Styles, second thoughts?
AJ Styles thinking about what to do here.
He's just trying to figure out what's going to do the most damage here.
I think Styles is ready to finish off Aleister Black.
AJ. Oh, yo, is he going to pull out a move he hasn't done in forever? AJ Styles on the top rope. Oh, my goodness. Leaping knee by Aleister Black. Cracks AJ and leaves him laid out on the apron. AJ's face, you can see the lacerations.
Styles maybe trying to finish this.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, desperation.
Wow, leaping knee just cracks AJ. Leaves him woozy like he spent too much time in a jacuzzi.
AJ. He's still got some leg strength there.
All right, Aleister starting to strike.
Lighting up AJ Styles.
AJ ducked. Oh, never mind. AJ kept catching even more damage. And then a running knee.
And now Aleister Black.
Aleister Black barely stand, but he's trying, going for it. Nice. Springboard moonsault. Not enough. Not even close. AJ kicks out right at 2.
How determined is Aleister Black, bad leg and all, to continue fighting in this matchup?
This is devastation, man. Going through an awful lot of trouble here. Awful lot of damage going on.
WWE champion, one of the greatest of his generation, AJ Styles. If he can get through the pain and continue in this fight, it would be a resume-building win. Oh, and the snap German suplex. Now the cover off the bridge and a kick out. And again, clutches the leg.
I cannot afford to get frustrated at this juncture.
Watch this, bam, the snap on this, but it was the injury to the left leg that maybe did not help Aleister Black on the bridge to try and secure the pinfall.
Part of that frustration comes from the fact that you can't execute the way you normally would if you're Aleister Black.
Like it's really bothering Black.
Black may have to call a bit of an audible in this matchup.
Oh my God!
There's an audible for you.
The neck compressing on the leg of AJ Styles.
Ay, ay, ay.
Come on, AJ, just try to roll.
Hit him with the Ushigoroshi. Damage right there.
He's taking his fair share of damage here in this matchup at the Elimination Chamber.
A lot of damage.
Philadelphia. Styles trying to put away Black in this.
Just put a like on the YouTube video. Thank you, Finish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody who's left a thumbs up. Thank you to everybody in here tonight. Thanks for hanging with me. Final stop on the road to WrestleMania. Well, pay-per-view wise. Actually, I wouldn't say that because I do consider. Oh, yo, the moonsault gets caught out of the sky right into the Styles Clash. Oh no, he cut the throat like he's the Undertaker, but no, Alistair's able to turn it around and does not catch the Styles Clash. He does not catch the Tombstone Pile Driver either. Wow, oh my goodness. AJ Styles head first into the steel chair in the corner. So far the OC has not been paying dividends for AJ. AJ's been pretty much one-on-one with Alistair and holding his own very well. Possibly even winning this match.
AJ's in trouble.
We want tables. The table's right there.
Took advantage of the surroundings so far.
OC on the outside, not doing much, man.
A couple of distractions.
Yeah, what's up with that? Come on, guys.
Looking at him.
Help over here. Come on, guys. Oh.
Yep, AJ pretended like he was gonna do the tombstone.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't even think he was pretending. I think he was gonna do it, but Alistair found a way to stop him.
Is firing off using the injured leg. And now Alistair Black over there.
Oh, wow. AJ makes Alistair kick the announce table. Oh.
A thud as the leg went into the German announce desk.
I'm telling you right now, this left leg of wow. And now AJ Styles basically spearing Alistair Black on top of the table. I'm hearing international commentary right now. Yeah, it's a pretty good match right now. It's got a very methodical pace to it, but these two are definitely taking it there.
Clearing away the announce desk.
Uh-oh.
Does not bode well for the fate of Alistair Black.
AJ Styles standing on top of the announce table. He took off the hood. He cleared it off. And now he's grabbing Alistair Black by the hair, pulling him up to the top. And now they're both on the announce table.
Coming over here.
Oh no, he's going to suplex him off the top of that through the table? Oh goodness! Yo, Alistair Black kicks the legs out from under AJ Styles and makes him headbang on the side of the announce table. Ay, ay, ay.
What an effort tonight from Alistair
Black. Devastation. Alistair Black really digging deep to stay in this.
Oh, wait a minute.
And now he's got to look at his head. Oh, goodness. Running Meteora right on top of AJ through the table.
Look at Alistair Black. He may have broken his leg.
Yeah, dude. That was not a smart spot.
Alistair Black completely sacrificing himself.
Alistair Black leaps off the announce table and hits a double knee Meteora straight to the head of AJ Styles through the table. Yeah. Alistair Black. I don't know if he's going to be able to walk after that one.
How is he able to stand?
Oh, he is standing.
And if he can get AJ Styles in the ring,
But he's definitely hobbled.
He's got to get him back inside the ring for a pinfall or submission attempt. It's the only way.
Alistair Brown.
But Alistair Black is taking so much punishment, trying to follow up, trying to stay on top of Styles.
All right, AJ back in the ring. So is Alistair. Alistair standing over AJ. AJ is like, where am I? Black Mass?
Oh, no.
The prelude to the end.
Here you go.
Up.
Here comes Gallows and a kick down.
Gallows.
Anderson into the fray.
Anderson with an uppercut. Leaping knee to Anderson.
Alistair Black daring the entire OC. You want to fight? Let's fight.
All three of them. All three of them jumping Alistair Black. This is no disqualification. No disqualification, so Alistair is catching a brutal beat down by all the OC now.
He brought it on himself.
You're right.
Match is still going.
Styles calling for here.
Magic Killer?
Setting him up.
Magic Killer. Dude, he better not get up from this.
Reminiscent of what we saw on Monday night.
He better not get up from this. The Magic Killer is one of the most devastatingly booked tag team maneuvers in the last couple of years. After all this punishment, Alistair better lose this match. Unless they take too long. Right now they're taking their sweet time getting him into range. Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh my goodness. The Undertaker's in the ring. The Undertaker's in the ring. He's got the choke on both members of the OC. And now he catches AJ Styles out of the air. Another choke slam. AJ Styles catching the choke slam. This match is still going, guys. Oh my goodness, man. And the lights go out, the lights come back on, and Undertaker's gone, and AJ is laid out.
But this no disqualification match still ongoing.
No, wait. Aleister Black.
Here we go.
Trying to pull himself up with the assistance of the rope.
The match is still going. Both members of the OC, the other two members of the OC have been absolutely destroyed, and now the Black Mass cleans the clock of AJ Styles, center of the ring. It's done. Aleister Black pulls off the win with the assist. With the assist of the Dead Man. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. That was pretty cool, man. That was definitely the ultimo outcome. Ay, man. And now Aleister Black is looking real mad about this, actually. I can understand that. Maybe he wanted to win this on his own. And maybe now he's going to have problems with The Undertaker as well. I really want it to be a triple threat at Mania, man. That's what I want. I know AJ versus Undertaker sounds like a money match, and it is a money match, but man, a triple threat would just really, really tip the scales. Ay. Good stuff, man. Yeah, the ramp is, I think the ramp is slightly broken or something. There's this like weird rainbowish pattern that's on the ramp that I was noticing at the start of this pay-per-view, and I thought maybe it was just part of the graphics, but maybe there's like something weird, like a little glitch in their display system, because there's this part of the ramp that's got this rainbow looking thing going on that I'm not sure is meant to be. Undertaker, center of the ring, double choked. He choked both of them out, and then AJ comes off the top with the phenomenal forearm, but no forearm for you.
The sins of AJ Styles' mouth and actions
Incredible.
coming back to haunt him, courtesy of the Dead Man. And then
You're probably not going to stay up, Travis. You're funny, man. You didn't stay up last night. you normally don't stay up all night. You don't need to announce that in the chat, dude. An announcement would be something out of the ordinary. We know you got a bedtime, man. You got a bedtime. It's tough, dude. It's tough staying up. My goodness. I hope Undertaker comes back out here right now. Aleister Black is standing on top of the ramp, and AJ is just disheveled and broken inside the ring. Aleister just staring at the crowd. Now AJ's rolling out. Oh, AJ's got some battle scars on his side from this match. I don't blame him. This was a hardcore match. And now the hobbling Aleister finds his way backstage, and they fade out. And now we're getting an advertisement about tomorrow with Edge coming back to Raw, the return. I was just saying, I wish Taker would come out. Yeah, dude, that's definitely been a thought on all of our minds, I would say, for the last couple days. That was not a prediction that I wanted to see go unfulfilled. That definitely needed to happen, and I like that because that's an actual like WrestleMania moment type of opponent for AJ. He's fought some good wrestlers at WrestleMania, but his career, he's not getting any younger, and it's about time he gets that like marquee matchup at the Pantheon of the Champions. I love it. I really do love it. AJ versus Undertaker. I wonder how they're gonna announce it or how they're gonna like let it be known that it's really happening. Maybe tomorrow on Raw, so that we have some weeks to build towards it. I'm really excited about that, man. Heck yes, I like it. I like it for the maze.
Titles are on the line. I want to take you back to the matchup that went down this past Monday night on Raw. It was now.
Aha, okay. Next up, looks like it's going to be the tag team titles on the line, the Raw tag team titles. The Street Profits versus the Monday Night Messiah crew versus the occultists. Remember that movie that we saw on the Nitty Gritty this week? The trailer that was like the Seth Rollins movie, where he had like a whole cult of people, and he was in the middle of the forest, and the guy even looked like Seth Rollins in the movie. I don't know about that movie. It seems creepy. Taker looks to be in good shape. Yeah, he like bounces in between. I don't know. He only took like 3 steps though, so it's hard to say. All right, here we are backstage with the Street Profits before their first defense.
The Elimination Chamber has been taken to uncharted territories. The
Nathan Drake
is back, taking and claiming soul.
Yeah, and on Raw, we got that tag title drip. But the celebration's over.
See, dogs, everybody's waiting for March Madness. What they need to focus on, what they need to focus on is that the Street Profits are not just one and done.
So trust the process.
Because it's simple. The Street Profits are up, and we want the smoke.
Okay. All right, they're gonna dance around this crowd for a couple minutes, so you know what it is. Let's get the titles. Let's get the title out here. The Raw Tag Team Championships on the line. The rematch. This could definitely be one of the matches of the night. You know, all these guys can tear this house down. Where's the Raw Tag Team titles? There they are. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We know Vince is right there. Yeah, Vince is right off camera, right next to him. Let's run a little advertisement. See if it works. You know. I don't know. I think Irish knows a thing or two about that. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'd say Taker did look to be in kind of good shape, but you know, just putting your hands on 2 people's necks and then turning around and going like this doesn't really let me know much. We're gonna have to see, man. I definitely am interested in this build towards WrestleMania and seeing exactly how mobile he is, how spry he is, how energetic he's gonna be for this. Because a very spry or a very in shape Taker could make this just literally the highlight of AJ's career. So I hope he's working out. I hope he's getting his stuff together. We shall see. Once again, thank you so much to Finish, and thank you to everybody who left a thumbs up on the YouTube video so far. As I could tell, currently, looks like almost everybody who's in here has left a thumbs up. So, just based on the numbers, I gotta say thank you guys so much. Thanks for hooking it up, guys. All right, Street Profits are still celebrating with the crowd. By the way, I told you they're gonna take their time, live it up. And Philadelphia seems to really be on their side. They got red cups everywhere.
Finally.
Oh, here we go. Jeez, man. Awesome. Just awesome. Out comes Seth Rollins and the whole Monday night cultist crew. It's got AOP with them and everything, guys. This could be problematic for the Street Profits. It's like their first title defense might be their last title defense on the main roster. Dude, why is my alphabetization all weird down here in the S's? That's weird. Oh well, I'll fix it some other day. Seth Rollins and crew making their way down to the ring. Buddy Murphy. And let's get the glitz and the glamour. Let's make sure that this is a sparking title defense. Let's spark it up. Who do you guys think is winning? You think the Street Profits are going to retain, or you think that Seth and crew are going to get this back? What do we got? There we go. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. AOP are just bodies. Okay. We'll see, man.
Titles here tonight at Elimination Chamber. The Street Profits.
Tag titles are up in the air. The ref's holding them up.
Area to keep Kevin Owens at bay if he is here.
Burn it down.
This is how paranoid Murphy is. Worried.
I'm still playing Seth's theme.
A way to regain the Raw Tag Team titles.
My question before.
Here we go.
Kevin Owens in the
Angelo
head of
Dawkins
Rollins.
versus Seth Rollins to start things off.
And now Dawkins to start things off against Rollins.
Who you guys got? You think Street Profits are winning, or you think that the Monday Night Messiah is getting his title back? What you guys think?
Please don't get this chant started.
Listen, if you talk to Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins,
you can't talk. Wait a minute. First of all, you can't talk to them. Can't get a word in edgewise.
That's all the Shield did. Shield is played out and done. Yeah, they were played out and done for like the last 2 years. People were talking about them.
the Profits will tell you, look, we savored our victory.
It was just instant replay all day.
We
There
savored
was
our
nothing
victory.
new
We enjoyed
happening
it,
there.
but we love getting back on the horse.
And their matches, they didn't really pull off that much great like actual tag team maneuvers. Like they were booked as this like cohesive unit, but they didn't really do that much remarkable tag team wrestling to me. It was like 3 singles guys wrestling together, and it showed. I didn't see them doing any like springboard like co-assisted stuff besides the Shield bomb. Like they really didn't do too much like that, you know. See a lot more cohesive teams out there.
Philly Weapon X has been unleashed.
Oh my.
Angelo Dawkins. Oh, you saw the way he obliterated Murphy on Raw. Byron, do you remember how he launched Murphy into the timekeeper's area?
I watched it over several times.
Oh, and Montez Ford legal.
Street Profits? Trevor thinks Street Profits are gonna retain here. You're probably right, dude.
WWE now, much like
Probably
on
right.
Monday night,
That's who I'm going with as
losing
well.
is not an option.
I don't see the point of putting these titles back on Seth and Buddy right now.
Oh, it's not easy.
I mean, they just finally let the Street Profits achieve, you know.
Profits continue to control this matchup.
We shall see. Right now, Buddy Murphy is catching the problem.
We want the smoke.
Yeah. Well, get the Monday Night Messiah in there and light him up. We'll be smoking.
We want the smoke.
Get back into this matchup.
Do it again. Just keep doing it. He's wrenching the arm of Buddy Murphy out of the socket. And here comes Montez Ford. Oh, double-footed stomp to the arm of Buddy Murphy.
This is not supposed to be fun.
Good stuff, man. Taking him apart.
WWE's not supposed to be fun.
No, you defending your championship.
Just tighten it up. It's kind of sloppy looking.
Strictly business.
Dawkins, yeah. Yeah, Dawkins is probably the one out of all these guys I would say definitely needs to tighten up the style a little bit.
Is that fun? Is that fun for him right now?
Every single time that Rollins and Murphy.
It's been that way since he showed up in NXT as well. I've always thought that there's something there, but he definitely needs to tighten it up. I agree with that. He's not bad. He's better than a lot of people, but yeah, out of all them, he'd be the one I'd say, hey, man, come here. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
All of a sudden, it's not right. It's not fair.
Ford beaten down in the corner. Rollins has vowed to eradicate any superstar who stands in his path, stands in the way of his vision for a better Monday Night Raw.
Okay, Montez.
Montez Ford, that otherworldly athleticism. Whoa!
Yeah, case in point.
Look at this, the double leapfrog, and there goes Rollins. And Montez Ford. And Ford is having plenty of fun here in this match. Trolling Rollins on a big right hand.
Remember all that talk in the past that Rollins had of accomplishing phase 1?
Oh! Now that one up in smoke. No pun intended.
You love that.
King, how can you condone what Rollins has said that phase 2 is literally to eradicate anybody who doesn't agree with him?
Well,
it's a tyrannical viewpoint.
How can you guys condone, sit here, talk about what great champions we have when I think you guys were there when Kevin Owens interfered in the match and caused these guys to win the titles.
And I think
Did you see it?
Yeah, I think you were there when Rollins was able to capture those tag team titles behind the official's back and keep those tag team titles behind the referee's back.
Quit living in the past.
Now Dawkins, down goes Murphy. Oh, and a great double team by the Street Profits, and in comes Rollins, and right into the teeth of the offense.
This is not looking right at all. Look out!
Oh, double drop kick, and there go Rollins and Murphy.
Looking perfect if you're the Raw Tag Team Champions. That's impressive.
Between Big E, Otis, and Montez Ford, we got a lot of hip swiveling on this pay-per-view.
All right. We're
And
back.
Ford
We're back and we're
Dawkins
bad.
in command against Murphy and Rollins. Byron, at this pace,
Tag titles
just be a
hanging in
matter
the
of time.
balance.
Murphy rolls out.
Street Profits and the Monday Night Cultist crew. Seth don't want the smoke.
AOP, they can't make
I don't know, man.
contact here with Dawkins
I would
or
say
Ford.
out of
The
anybody,
tag was made.
Seth probably does want the smoke. He's the one who's always burning stuff down.
And again, this was a smart moment because it was Dawkins who never realized the tag as he was
You know,
pursuing
where there's
Murphy
smoke,
around
there's
the ring and back inside.
Seth Rollins.
Neckbreaker from Rollins.
Took the headband off of Dawkins.
Dawkins got hit so hard he lost his headband. I love when that happens.
Fun and games are over.
Acid Crazy says he's going to stay on Twitch. Oh, cool, man.
Knowing that his
I
championship
stream on multiple platforms, give everybody the utmost opportunity to hang out with us, watch on the platform that they enjoy the most, and also sometimes I have quality options on different platforms so people can upgrade or downgrade their connection, the resolution. So if maybe you're watching from a place that doesn't have such great of an internet, you can downgrade to like a lower quality. Still get your wrestling and still get your hangout no matter where you're at.
They can always put it on their resume. At one time they were.
Unless you're up on a mountain or something, I don't know. I don't know how well that will work. You guys will have to report back to me on that one.
I guess we aren't.
They had a ready-made champ. Joe can't stay healthy, dude.
Now it's Murphy who continues
Samoa
to
Joe,
assault the
like
leg
the
of
last
Angelo
2
Dawkins.
times he's come back, he's been injured like the next day.
Top to the outside.
His body seems to be like falling apart or something, man. The guy just can't stay healthy. They did have a ready-made champion. They should have struck while the iron was hot. But they instead they kept building up Brock, you know. Kept building up Brock instead of him, and oh my goodness. Montez tried to land on his feet, but went down. It's a tight angle. It's really hard to do that. Montez flipping out.
All discombobulated, and now Ford trying to set up.
Oh, DDT right on top of the head of Buddy. There we go. Now Seth's coming through. Montez puts Seth Rollins to the outside.
Every time Rollins has tried to get in this match,
Standing moonsault right on top of Buddy Murphy. 2 count. Buddy kicks out. But yeah, you're right, dude. They should have struck while the iron was hot when it came to Samoa Joe. Oh. Montez puts the headband on. Front flip senton takes everybody out on the outside. Man, he could jump out of the gym. This guy's got leaps, dude. Uh-oh. AOP on the outside, and they put Montez right into the barricade, and the ref couldn't see it.
That is the MO of Seth Rollins.
Smart stuff. AOP getting involved.
And once again.
Oh my goodness. Here come the Viking Raiders again. The Viking Raiders to even the score. And they're taking on AOP right now. Now this could be a good tag team feud here. AOP and Viking Raiders, dude, if they actually wrote them a story. No, I guess that's how the ramp is. I thought it was a weird glitchiness, but I think they did it on purpose. Now that I'm seeing it again. Montez with the roll up, and AOP and Viking Raiders are fighting each other to the backstage area.
Locker room area. We can have a tag team match. Cover. There's a cover and a kick out by Ford.
All right, Seth Rollins on top of things over here. Montez Ford in a lot of trouble.
Without any outside influence. Now, take a look at that. That's the way it should be. A Monday Night Messiah.
A brief moment of calm after the chaos.
How can Angelo Dawkins
again, we're just trying to prevent the AOP from doing
his ring skills?
You can't blame the
Meaning Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy and Montez Ford. What do you mean, how can he? How can he amp his ring skills? Just takes practice, man, and I just feel like he needs to. He just needs to have a few more moves that really fit his body style, his body type, and his athletic ability. I feel like he tries to do a lot of stuff that maybe just it just doesn't look good when he does it. You know, there's probably other moves he can do pretty well. He needs to add like a discus clothesline or stuff like that. You know, stuff that like bigger athletes can do. He's not as athletic as Montez, but he is athletic. I'd say something like that. I don't know. Just figure out what moves fit him a little bit better.
Rollins taking him under his wing has become the disciple of the Monday Night Messiah.
Watch, somehow it'll mean nothing. Who knows, dude? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Monday Night Raw is tomorrow. We got Edge tomorrow. We got the fallout of this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Raw could be one of the better Raws of the year, especially since we only have a couple weeks left until WrestleMania now. 4 weeks. Less than 4 weeks.
Again, this is great tag team competition.
Who knows, man? We'll have to see. I'm looking forward to it, though.
In the corner, but now Ford trying to battle out of the opposing corner, trying to get to Dawkins. Inches away. Ford trying to get to Dawkins. Now Sunset.
All right, Buddy Murphy able to flip through, and now double knees right to the head of Montez. Montez able to kick out, though.
And Montez Ford taking a beating right now, King.
Seth Rollins gets the tag in.
It's like with the ref giving the champion advantage there to Montez Ford. Looked like a little slow count to me.
The titles can only change hands via pinfall or submission.
Montez put into the corner by a double Irish whip. Oh, and Buddy Murphy set over the top all the way to the outside. Oh, Montez Ford front flip over Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins backdrop suplex. No, backflip out of there, and a hot tag to Dawkins. Okay, clothesline. European uppercut. Drop kick. Another drop kick.
Taking it to both Murphy and Rollins. Unrestrained.
Oh, wow.
Face first into the canvas now.
Little flapjack right there.
Doing what he can to try and put away Rollins and Murphy.
There we go. Flashing him. Bulldog to Seth Rollins. Angelo Dawkins taking care of business over here. And gets the tag. Montez, Irish whipped into the corner. He's got his own spinning clothesline. Oh, wow. Sliced bread. Assisted sliced bread on Seth Rollins. I like that, man. He did a little backflip off of the chest of Angelo Dawkins and sliced bread to Seth Rollins. Big boy Dawkins. Yep. 260.
This could be it.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Seth Rollins wiggles out of the incoming tag team maneuver. Now, Sling Blade.
Sling Blade by Rollins.
On the back of his head.
Seth gets the tag to Buddy Murphy. 260, not 360. 260.
Rollins trying to stem the tide. Oh, with a knee strike by Murphy.
And double super cakes. Leveling Angelo and super caking Montez Ford out of the sky. It's Dunzo. No. Dawkins able to kick out. Savage damage they just put on these guys.
That's right. Look to the Messiah. He'll tell you what to do.
Look at this again. Tremendous hang time, but it cost. Oh, Montez Ford. But again, moments ago,
A lot of these matches are going long tonight. Yeah, they are given some time to these. I don't know what the thinking is behind it, but upon review, it might make a little bit more sense.
Is reaching into the arsenal of Rollins.
And some of this might be also trying to build towards Mania as well. Oh wow, Buddy Murphy bites the top turnbuckle. Seth tags himself in, but gets caught out of the sky by a big right hand from Dawkins, and then he goes for the tag, and Montez, beautiful frog splash, but he's caught. Seth catches him, rolls him up. 2 counts. Whoa, whoa, that was close. You're home. XO.
Let's watch this again.
Glad you're safe, man. Glad you're safe. Seth's got the knees up right into the chest and then rolled him over right into the... That's one of the problems with having a expectable finisher that takes a lot of climbing or winding up. You leave somebody, Seth Rollins, all kinds of opportunity to take you down and counter it.
Side step. Tag was made. Murphy's legal. Oh,
aye, aye, aye.
And now Rollins setting him up.
Seth Rollins going for the buckle bomb and the Enziguri combo. Murphy off the top like a haircut. Wow, super Meteora. That's 1, that's 2. No, Dawkins right there to break it up. Seth was already on the outside celebrating. If he would have been in the ring, he might have been able to stop Dawkins from. Oh my goodness. Wow. Seth gets caught out of the sky on the suicide dive by Dawkins, and then Dawkins just turns him inside out with a suplex on the outside.
Murphy on the inside of the ring. And now Murphy and Ford. Oh, kick right to the face.
Aye, aye, aye. Enziguri cracks the side of the head of Montez.
It's up to you now.
Now,
The Messiah's counting on you.
Buddy
And a big right hand.
standing on the second turnbuckle, and now he's seated. Montez cracked him with a hot one. And I'm not talking about that show with the hot wings here on YouTube. Talking about these right hands. Crowd wants to smoke, guys.
Murphy is hanging on for dear life. Oh, now Murphy able to escape out of that situation. Tag made by Dawkins.
Murphy, you got a chance to make the Messiah proud.
And now the Street Profits have a 2-on-1 opportunity.
If Nia would have returned, will they have made it a triple threat?
This could be what
do you mean?
takes to secure the Raw tag
In the chamber match? That would be cool. Uh-oh. Stacking it up. Oh my goodness. Towering superplex.
Takes out everyone.
Everybody's down.
Wow. Buddy Murphy got superplexed off the top. Both members of the Street Profits were standing on the second rope. And Seth Rollins just power bombs both of them, so everyone comes down, and Seth's the only one who walks away from it without the damage. What is this?
It's Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is here. Kevin Owens is walking down with a box of popcorn through the crowd.
Kevin Owens was under the ring.
Kevin Owens bringing the popcorn. He said, "Get your popcorn. Get it while it's hot. Step right up." Uh-oh.
A really close look.
Kevin Owens, he's over the barricade now, and now he's sitting on the announce table with his popcorn.
He's got his popcorn ready, and now Rollins
I want popcorn. Me too. Oh, he throws popcorn in the face of Seth Rollins, and some of it gets stuck in Seth's hair. There's still a piece of popcorn. Oh my goodness! Seth Rollins just gets pounced into the barricade by Angelo Dawkins out of nowhere. And Kevin Owens offers him some popcorn. Aye, aye, aye. Oh my goodness. Buddy Murphy went for a front flip senton, but he gets caught by both members of Street Profits. Now they're in a powerbomb position right into the barricade. And now they pick him up. I believe he's the legal man. And they roll him into the ring. 360 clothesline. Pop-up spine buster. Montez. Frog splash. That's uno, dos. Done. Street Profits retain. And Kevin Owens is just smiling. He's sharing popcorn with the announce table too. That was a good catch, yeah. That was a really good catch. The front flip, they caught him. He front flipped over the top rope. They caught Buddy Murphy midair, and then they power bombed him into the barricade, put him in the ring, hit him with a 360 splash in the corner, then a pop-up spine buster, and then the frog splash, the Montez splash. Goodness gracious, man. Good action-packed ending right there, and I'm glad Kevin Owens did not get involved in a way to actually put a move on somebody this time. He just threw popcorn in the face of Seth. That was one of the things that I kind of didn't like about the way the Street Profits won the title. It kind of devalued or undervalued their ability to win against Seth Rollins and Buddy Murphy. But this time it was a straight up victory. That's good, man. That's a good look. I like that. Very good match here. I give this I might give this like a 3.6, 3.7, something like that. Like a 3.7. Very well done on both sides of this tag team contest, but there can be only one Highlander, and they got the smoke. Uh-oh, Kevin Owens is behind Seth Rollins with the popcorn. What happened to you? Stunner. Popcorn stunner. Wow.
One more time.
Wow, Kevin Owens just stunned Seth Rollins out of his boot. Not literally, but that would be cool.
Kevin Owens' job is done here, folks.
Kevin Owens, Kevin Owens, Kevin Owens, Kevin Owens. And then he walks out just eating popcorn. Seth Rollins ate a stunner. I'm sure he'd rather be eating popcorn. Goodness gracious. That stunner was so well taken. Seth made it look like $1 million right there. Well, see you tomorrow on Raw, Seth. Rest up. I have a feeling you're going to need it. Goodness gracious. Seth just got stunned and turned into a rag doll. And Kevin Owens pours some popcorn on Buddy Murphy as he walks past up the ramp. Ay. That was a fun time right there. Good outcome. Not overly done. I don't understand why they're feuding at all. I don't know why Kevin Owens has it out for Seth, but it is still entertaining. No, Angelo, you got to go. Okay, there you go. And the popcorn is on the outside, and Seth, he's looking very dejected over this loss, and he's kicking the popcorn, and he was questioning Buddy Murphy before. I hope this is not the start of a breakup angle here. Might be, though.
I remember seeing big yellow FCW letters. It was so
Florida Championship Wrestling.
One-stop shop.
Spanish commentary confirmed to Raw. So Seth want extra butter for his popcorn. He definitely got some, man. Raw Wisco, what's up, dude? So far, so good. This pay-per-view is it's delivering pretty well for the amount of time that they've had to build and the amount of pay-per-views they've had to do in the last month here. They've definitely picked up the pieces of something that could have been horrible. With the Saudi Arabian show, with WrestleMania coming up, coming off the back of the Royal Rumble, like just the past couple of months have just been just non-stop and just tough. Just a tough way to build. But so far, this pay-per-view has not it's not really disappointed. I think it's been all right. And I feel like they're working on building towards WrestleMania with this pay-per-view itself. So they've had to pull like triple duty with this pay-per-view. They've had to deal with small builds, have to deal with no build. They've had to deal with coming off of a show overseas where they had to build that up. It's not a very enviable task to pull off a pay-per-view like this close to Mania and everything else. I've been liking it though.
Here tonight, part of the Elimination Chamber kickoff show. Hi again, everybody, from Friday Night SmackDown. Corey Graves, and Corey, coming up next, Braun Strowman has his work
cut out for him.
Might not be a popular opinion, but I believe the monster among men has finally bitten off a little more than even he can chew. As Braun Strowman.
Yep. I forgot about this match. I didn't forget about it at the start, but during this pay-per-view, I forgot. I thought the next match was going to be the final match, the women's Elimination Chamber. Looks like up next is Braun Strowman, the most powerful Pokemon. The Saudi Arabian shows, yeah, they did a good job. I like Super Showdown. I think that and Crown Jewel have been steadily getting a little better. It's going to be here or there, though. You know, there's going to be some that are going to probably go downhill a bit, but I've had fun watching them. Braun Strowman might drop the title, dude. I mean, he just got it, so I kind of don't think so. But if there was ever a way to get the title off of him versus 3 people, it makes sense. Because they had booked him to be such a monster, you know. Losing it to Sami Zayn, Cesaro, and Shinsuke Nakamura would not be a bad loss. Like you're facing previous champions, you know. Sami Zayn was a champion in NXT. Cesaro has been multiple-time champion on the main roster, and Shinsuke has been multiple-time champion on the main roster. So I don't know if he's gonna lose it now. Would be an okay time. Plus, all these guys are just super resourceful. And Cesaro is super strong too. But what would happen? Like, who would actually be the champion at that point? Would they all 3 be champion? Imagine if Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins turned heel. That'd be cool. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Fatal 4-way at Mania? That'd be cool.
To Elimination Chamber.
That would be cool. Braun got his head kicked off last SmackDown. He got his head kicked off. They made it look very convincing that he could quite possibly lose tonight. Samuel Zayn, Julio Cesaro. I thought it was Antonio. You just making up names. So let's say out of the blue, the Three Stooges win the championship. Will it become a Freebird rule? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe the announce team will actually address that situation or that possibility.
In this match, the superstar.
Wow. Okay.
Pinfall or submission will be the Intercontinental Champion.
Oh, okay. All right. So whoever gets the pinfall will be the champion. All right. So the not the announce team, but the announcer. What's his name? Rome, something like that. So whoever gets the pinfall or submission on whoever wins. So it's kind of like a fatal 4-way as it is. That's what it sounds like. So wait, technically, couldn't Sami Zayn just pin Shinsuke? They said whoever gets the pinfall. Although I think you count as a team. Can you imagine how much of a great outcome that would be if they just outsmarted Braun by making it a 3-on-1 and then they just pin each other and they win the title because of it? And Braun loses the title because he didn't think about the fine print. That'd be kind of like a cool outcome. I would kind of like that. Like they outsmarted him and they just pin each other and they win. They don't even have to pin Braun.
Despite the fact that the odds are stacked against him, does that shake your confidence heading into this match?
My confidence? You tell me, Kayla. Take a look at this face.
That could be funny.
Really look at this face. Does this look like the face of a man who's lacking any confidence? I have no reason to be anything but confident. Listen to me very carefully. I know what these bloodthirsty savages want here in Philadelphia, okay? They want another Braun Strowman, bash 'em, smash 'em monster truck rally where he plows through everything on his way to victory. But I'm sorry to inform you and everybody else, that's not what's going to happen tonight. Do you realize that in months, it's been months, that we are going back and forth with Braun Strowman after months and months of brutality? Do you realize Braun Strowman has not gotten to me even once? Not even once. All he wants is for Sami Zayn to get these hands. And he hasn't even been able to lay one little finger on me. Not one hair on my pretty little head has been harmed this entire time. That is until tonight. Tonight, all that changes. Because tonight, I go toe-to-toe with Braun Strowman. Fellas, look, no, don't worry. Yes, this is something I have to do. I am going to look him dead in the eyes, and I am going to go face-to-face with him, man-to-man. And look, guys, I'm going to ask you out of respect.
Somehow I doubt
Please
that.
Hold your posts and stay on the apron. And there's a chance you might end up standing on the apron all night long. Because tonight, I am going to make sure that justice is finally served. I am going to make sure that the Intercontinental Championship comes back where it belongs.
Is that true? We're going to find out. I would like if Zack Ryder and Kurt turn heel and join with Randy Orton. Man, that's a tall order right there. But Edge will say Zack and Kurt be friends, right? But Randy say, Edge, I got a plan B, and Zack low blows Edge. Oh, man. That could be fun. That could be fun, but then, I don't know, man. Then Edge is even more outnumbered than he would have been. That would maybe tip the odds a little bit too far. All right, the title's on the line, guys. Shinsuke's got a cool looking outfit on. Shinsuke, Cesaro, and Sami Zayn bring in the heat. That would be the new legacy. Yeah, but why? You know, like who? You'd have to have somebody waiting in the wings for Edge at that point, right? Like to be on Edge's squad to like even up the score. What would you? I mean, gosh, you'd have to bring back Christian or something like that. You'd have to have like another tier to that storyline. You couldn't just stack the odds in Randy's favor. Randy doesn't even need the odds, you know. I think that'd be fun, but hopefully there'd be somebody waiting in the wings for to join up with Edge. But first, they gotta let the blood feud run out, guys. They gotta have that match between Randy and Edge, just straight up those two versus each other before we start stacking other stuff, because you're just gonna lose all that hype, all that blood feud, all the savagery that Randy has built up by destroying Matt Hardy with a chair, doing the concerto to Edge, RKOing Edge's wife. You're going to lose all that hype. You're going to lose all that bloodthirsty vengeance that Edge should have after all that by stacking other people on top of it. You're like diluting the formula. That's why I'd say wait till after Mania to do anything like that. Don't stack stuff on top of it right now. It just needs to be pure Edge versus Randy, and then maybe do some other stuff. Skull Crusher, what is up? You know that part where Benjamin Barker was singing about his friend? That was me a little bit ago when I got my car back from. Oh man, I like that part. That movie was cool. Thank you to everybody who showed up for Cine Saturday yesterday evening. It's actually the most people who've ever shown up for a Cine Monday event or a cinematic event. Most people of all time. That was pretty cool last night.
Monster among men.
All right, here we go. Sami Zayn in the ring with Braun Strowman. Sami Zayn's first in-ring action in like a year.
Championship on SmackDown. And did not want to go
and now he gets the tag. Of course he does.
lethal strikers ever in sports entertainment.
Yeah, Edge and Orton at WrestleMania. Just don't dilute the formula. Let that happen first, so we get that actual vicious showdown between those two. Then maybe add some people. I tweeted about it, but I worked for 11 hours. No, it's all good, man. I don't know. Have you ever seen that movie before, Irish? Sweeney Todd with Johnny Depp. That's what we watched. It was great. Oh. Shinsuke's got his finest, like, his finest red zebra outfit, or Carnage. Looks kind of like Carnage from Spider-Man.
I'm not going to let these three men take it from me in a headbutt driving Nakamura back to
the corner. Sami Zayn, the chicken, of course.
Fought long and hard to achieve the success he's.
If Braun retains tonight, I wonder who he faces at Mania. Hopefully none of these three. Hopefully none of these three.
This is such a dangerous trio.
But it's probably going to be one of these three. Or maybe this is when Ali is going to show up again, you know? Maybe Mustafa Ali will challenge for the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania. Ali versus Strowman could be an okay match. But maybe Sheamus. Actually, maybe Sheamus.
Sami Zayn didn't lure Strowman to the corner.
Maybe Sheamus, guys. Probably Sheamus. Am I the Prince of Egypt? Not that I know of. If I am, I'd like to see where all that money's at. if I am, please let me know, because there are a couple things that I would like to do that I cannot currently do without that bank information. Ali would get smashed like a bug. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe not. Depends on how much they want to push him. They're if he's the guy behind the glitchiness, they've obviously put some thought into his return. They've put some time into his return. So he's not just going to come back like regular Ali. He's going to be elevated a bit. They've shown interest. They've shown time. They've shown investment. So he's not going to come back like just, oh, Mustafa's back. He's going to be a little bit more powered up than what we've been seeing. Sheamus, yeah, I think that might be what's up. We'll see, man. Ryback versus Kalisto. The thing is, Kalisto would probably win something like that. Remember when Kalisto fought against Alberto Del Rio and beat him? It's possible. Like I said, it's all about the interest level. It's all about them being behind somebody. It's about if WWE cares enough about them. That's why I'm saying if Mustafa Ali comes back and he's been the one behind all the glitchiness and that you've been seeing for weeks, that shows they actually have some investment in him. So when he comes back, he's going to be a little bit more powerful than regular, average, everyday Mustafa Ali.
Technically speaking, Cesar would be the sole Intercontinental Champion, but this is the Artist Collective.
Why too jiggly?
The Artist Collective.
Think Kalisto already beat Ryback? I think he did. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's a possibility.
Nice jab.
Maybe the NWO would come out. Maybe, man.
Jabs to Strowman,
I think he did.
Continuing to toy with a monster among men. Now right again, and Braun Strowman barely phased. And,
I'm not touching anybody with a straight. I'm not trusting anybody with a straight blade near my neck. Yeah, it's very. That's a very scary predicament. I've never shaved with a straight blade. I'd like to someday, though. Check it out. It does seem very scary, though.
Nakamura wearing Strowman down.
Maybe it'll be Matt Hardy. Yeah, maybe.
Brilliant strategy by the Artist Collective.
Red beans, rice, ham hock chunks. Oh yeah. That sounds delicious.
You're not gonna win a fight.
All right, Braun Strowman. Backdrop suplex to Shinsuke. Crack in the back of Shinsuke.
Braun Strowman somehow rally here. He was so focused in the early going of this match.
Braun's hurt though, and Shinsuke gets the tag to Cesaro. Cesaro goes for right hand, but gets caught with one from Braun. And now shoulder attack and another one.
And the monster is now away.
Cesaro getting taken down, and now
mounting some sort of offense here, but
wow.
Remember, there are two other relatively
Just strong heel throws by Braun, sending Cesaro flying across the ring into both corners, diagonally from each other. And now, oh my goodness. Just presses Cesaro into midair and just lets him fly and flop to the mat. And now Shinsuke is the legal man. And Braun is just smashing people.
About to go off the rails.
Uh-oh, Sammy from behind.
The person behind the glitches is Y2 Dudley. Sami Zayn running away.
And now Braun Strowman in pursuit.
Oh, Braun just taking down Shinsuke. Oh my goodness, dude. He ran over Cesaro so hard that Cesaro flew into the front row over the barricade. And now Braun Strowman reaching under the... Sami Zayn crawled under the ring, and now Strowman's looking for him under there. But now Sami Zayn, Cesaro, and Shinsuke both have, or all three of them have Braun right where they want him. Put him into the ring step. Oh my goodness.
The monster is down.
Braun head-on collision with the steel steps over here.
The great liberator.
Y2 Dudley. Dudley, are you behind the glitches? Dudley. Uh-oh. He shots into the back of the head of Braun. That's 1, 2. No, Braun kicks out.
And now Cesaro.
This has been such cohesive teamwork.
Oh my God, Cesaro. Is he going to go for the neutralizer on Strowman?
Cesaro can do it.
Strowman able to counter that.
Uh-oh. Braun Strowman. He's got Cesaro. Oh my goodness. He punches Shinsuke while holding Cesaro up in like a babysitting position. Oh, and he bites the oh no, the ring post. The worst enemy of a big man, the ring post, and now Strowman has bit it twice.
Look out, look out. Oh my God,
Wow, Kinshasa to the side of the head into the ring post. Braun Strowman is destroyed. If he kicks out of this, this is crazy.
Now Zayn is legal.
Sami Zayn is going to be Intercontinental Champion? They're picking up Braun, putting him in the haluva kick position. Oh no, they're going for this suplex again.
We're going to see a repeat from last week.
They got Braun up in a double suplex and the haluva kick right to the mouth. That's 1, that's 2. Sami Zayn! Sami Zayn gets his first main roster title. What? Yo, Sami Zayn wins his first main roster title. Sami Zayn is the new Intercontinental Champion. La 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 la. Dude, I like it. Sami Zayn is an extremely talented wrestler, guys. Extremely talented. He's got a weird attitude going on, but he is extremely talented. This guy's one of the best wrestlers they have. His gimmick right now is probably not people's favorites, but wrestling wise, he's a very good wrestler. Wow. After all this time on the main roster, he finally gets his first title. Wow. And now he's coming back? I wouldn't come back for Braun.
He's still gloating.
He's celebrating.
Wow, dude. Really took them long enough to put a title on Sammy, but he's got it, guys. This is not a dream. At least I think it's not a dream. Let me pinch myself a little bit. Yeah, I don't think this is a dream. I think this is real. He'll get it back on SmackDown. I hope not. I really hope not. If he's going to get it back, I'd rather him get it back at WrestleMania. Let Sami Zayn come out here with the title a couple times. He's waited this long to get a title, man. You can take it off of him like 6 days later, 5 days later, whatever. That's too much, man. Sammy is a good heel. People hating him is his job right now. That is true. That is very true. Plus, he's a really good wrestler, guys. Extremely good wrestler. Seems a lot of people have forgotten his time in NXT and what type of great matches he put on down there. The guy is absolutely no joke between these ropes. It's just outside the ropes. He's kind of jokey. No, Mo, we don't call people trash. You got to look up a couple of videos on Sami Zayn before you start calling him trash. Okay, you might not like his gimmick, but he's not trash. I'm literally telling you, he's one of the best wrestlers in WWE. You've obviously not been looking at his Ring of Honor tapes. You've not been watching any of this guy's talent if you think he's trash. This guy's a great wrestler. Maybe you don't like his gimmick, you don't like his attitude or something, but he's a great wrestler. Got to do some research, man. Look up some tapes. Look up some tapes, dude. You got YouTube. You can look it up. Type in Sami Zayn Ring of Honor and watch any match. Like, I literally won't even tell you when to watch. Just any match. Look it up. His stuff as El Generico when he was fighting against Kevin Steen, when he was fighting against Kevin Owens, he was fighting with all of them when the Hardys showed up. Like, all kinds of cool stuff. This guy's a great wrestler, man. He just maybe hasn't wrestled in a while, but that doesn't mean he's bad.
Championship against Drew McIntyre this past Monday night on Raw.
We care about main roster. Well, he's got a title now. Maybe he'll show you. Don't boo me. Uh-oh. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, we got this. So the next match should be the women's chamber match. Dude, I wonder what they have planned for this women's chamber match. Why would it be the last match of the night, you know? Especially after some of the good matches we've seen tonight. This has me highly interested in this match. I want to know why they would save it all this time. We're going to find out. They're just showing advertisements for Drew McIntyre versus Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. No matches are happening yet. Braun Strowman, no longer Intercontinental Champion, but I do think that he'll be getting his rematch. Drop some sparks on Mixer. Kelly, thank you, dude. Whoa, 100? Is that 100,000? Oh my goodness. 100,000. All the sparks, dude. All the sparks. Thank you very much, Kelly. And then Bryan dropped some too. He dropped 100. 100 on top of that. Thank you, Bryan. He held the belt for so long. What a great title run. Hey, man, at least he finally got one, you know? At least he finally got a singles title. Maybe next time will be better. Or maybe they just think that Sammy will be able to carry a storyline a little bit better heading into WrestleMania. I could see that. Obviously, Sammy gets a reaction from the crowd. He gets a reaction on the mic. So maybe they're just trying to build towards Mania a little bit more, and they think Sammy will get people interested in a match more than Braun will. And I could see that. I mean, unless they give a gimmick to Braun, unless they give him a gimmick match, like, oh, it's going to be a what could I pull the truck match or some sort of gimmick. I could see people being interested in Braun, but if you're gonna have to like carry a storyline or have somebody on the mic, maybe Sammy is a better choice, you know? Maybe he'll be able to get people interested in some sort of story for the next 4 weeks. That was his first match in a long time. That's true. Sami Zayn hasn't wrestled in months and months and months. But he's also been injured. Remember, he had that really good match against John Cena? Remember that? Cena versus Sami Zayn, where Sami Zayn actually took him to the limit. It was a great match, but Sami Zayn, he messed up his shoulder right at the beginning of the match. And so he was wrestling legitimately injured, like he needed surgery. He injured himself at the start of the match, and it turned out he needed surgery right after the match. It was that bad of an injury, and he still wrestled a full match with John Cena. Not too many people can say they could do that either way, but also while injured so badly that you need surgery and that you're gone for months, that's a pretty good accomplishment. Cena's no pushover, man. Cena's a multiple-time champion for a reason. A steel cage match, yeah, something like that. Like that's been one of the things about Braun Strowman, though, is that he doesn't build much interest outside of these like big rip a car up a door type spots. You know, not the most interesting matches, not the most interesting promos. The crowd has come and gone with him like the tides. So I could understand. Maybe they just want somebody who's gonna build a little bit more interest heading into WrestleMania. We'll see, though, man. We don't have much time to wait. We'll find out what these plans are as it gets closer. We only got 4 weeks, 3 weeks. Now they're advertising the women's chamber match that's coming up.
Chew through every other competitor in that cage.
Bobby Lashley? But Lashley's on Raw, though. So Sammy won, yeah. Sammy's the Intercontinental Champion, guys. Can carry a match if he has to. That's true, but what I'm trying to say by that whole thing is that the fact that Sami Zayn was able to turn in a great match while injured, it injured so badly that he needed surgery immediately after the match and was gone for months. That shows how much of a professional he is and how much he loves this business. How many times have you seen people get injured and they're just gone? Like the refs they hold up the X and it's out of there. This dude, Sami Zayn, was like, no, I'm going to finish this match. And then he needed surgery immediately after. If anything, if at the least, people should recognize how much of a professional he is and how much he actually loves this business. Anybody else, or not anybody else, but a lot of other superstars would have been like, no, I'm done. But this guy actually toughed it out against Cena and then got surgery immediately after the match. Shayna should be the last one to enter the match. That would be cool. But she said she's going to chew through everybody, so maybe they'd want her to start and just be eliminating people. And standing there like, yeah, who's next? I could see it being like that. Looks like Asuka's coming out first. Oh my goodness, you're looking at straight edge razors. Oh no. Alright, Asuka's here, guys. This is the Elimination Chambers match for the women here. The winner of this match will go on to face Becky Lynch at WrestleMania for the Raw Women's title. La 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 la. Edge and Razor. Tag team. The Barbershop. Heck yes. If Shayna was the last person to enter, I could see that being a good spot, a good spot for her to be. Or if she's one of the people who starts the match and she's just taking people out and then she's waiting for people, you know, like how Brock was at the Rumble, like how he would toss people and then he'd just be waiting for somebody else to come out. I could see Shayna having that sort of spot in this match, especially with the women they put in this match. A lot of them have not been at the top of the fight card recently, so it won't be such a devastating loss for some of them. Like if she pins Sarah Logan immediately, it's not going to do much damage to her. If she pins Liv Morgan immediately, it's not going to do much damage to her. They're not all the way at the top of the fight card or anything, so they can take a quick loss and not look bad. So maybe they'll do something like that where Shayna just taking people out and then waiting for the cell to open, waiting for the chamber to open for her next victim. I could see that being a fun look. All right, here's Sarah Logan.
Is the embodiment of there are no friends in the Elimination Chamber. Think about.
I like that. The Barbershop. Edge and Razor. All right, Sarah Logan's here. I don't know if this is new music or not. Sarah Logan. There she is. Let's hope she's not Logan so quick. Yeah, I don't know. You got to watch the swearing in here, man. We don't need that type of talk in here. I'm sure you can find some other website to do that stuff. Don't do it in my chat. That's your bride and you're Chucky? I didn't know that. These are brand new facts. Oh my goodness. Yo, Waleed. 199, cracking 2 cold ones with the chat. Almost diminishing the life force of Trevor as chat champion. Dude, Waleed, thank you, dude. I don't want no spoilers, though. No spoilers. Thank you so much, dude. All right, here comes Liv Morgan up next. Thank you for the 199. Liv Morgan stomping down to the ring. She looks a little flustered by the chamber. It is a daunting structure.
She knows who she is, and she's ready to take that next big leap in her career.
She gets a chamber. That's cool. She gets a pod, so she doesn't have to start the match out. That'll give her some time to get rid of some of the butterflies, maybe. Because she did look a little flustered when she was walking up to this place. Laganza, what's up, dude? Calling it now. Asuka wins tonight so Becky can make history as the first woman to hold title year to year. Why would Asuka have to win for that to happen? And then Shayna can take the title from Becky at Extreme Rules. But why would Asuka have to win to do that? Just because you think Asuka would look good in the spot or something? Everyone knows she's winning. All right, Mo. Everyone knew that Goldberg was going to lose to The Fiend at Super Showdown, too. Look at what happened there. We will see, guys. None of us have crystal balls, and if we did, we'd all be lottery winners. Out comes Shayna. Shayna's here. It looks like Shayna is getting a pod. Yeah, I think she's getting a pod.
To a cage. Granted, Shayna Baszler has never been inside the...
Yep. All right, so Shayna is here, and Shayna is getting a pod. So, what I thought would be cool is probably not going to happen. Or if it is, it's going to be a little bit different looking. Where you at, Shayna? There you are. Uh-oh, look out behind you, Liv. Okay, all right. She's fine. All these future tellers in here, I'd expect to see a chat full of lottery winners. All for the opportunity to fight Becky Lynch at WrestleMania. And Shayna is just stalking all around the chamber, just looking at everybody who's already in a pod, staring them down. She looked at Liv and just walked away like, nah, you ain't having it. Give them a Tide Pod. A lot of this ring gear is looking pretty fresh. I'm pretty sure at least one of them has used Tide Pod on these outfits. Pretty clean, pretty vibrant. Looks like they're not washing their outfits in anything too harsh on the colors. That was crazy what happened with Otis earlier, man. That was really good. I highly recommend, if you guys missed the men's chamber match, you should definitely go back and watch it. Some pretty cool stuff happened. All right, Ruby's here. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do this symmetrically. I'm gonna move Sarah over. That's what I'm gonna do. Sarah Logan, you're moving. There you go. And then Natalya. So they're gonna start off the match with Natalya versus Ruby Riott. That could be a pretty good showdown. Those two are incredibly good, incredibly talented wrestlers. They've done their training, I'll tell you that. Ruby Riott and Natalya. Plus, they have history. Remember, Ruby, like, it was almost right after Natalya's dad died. She was talking all that trash, and they put a picture of her, of Natalya's dad on that table. Remember that? So these two have history. This could be a little vicious start to this match. All right, Ruby's in, and here comes Natalya.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Her and her cat ears, her cat outfit. Catwoman Natalya. Fresh out of Gotham. Straight out of Gotham. Real life Catwoman Natalya. Yeah, her shoulder pads look cool. She has some cool outfits. So we are starting off with Natalya versus Ruby Riott.
Staring down Asuka and Logan, and of course Ruby Riott. Riott and Natalya, we know now, will begin.
If we had crystal balls, we'd be the next Dudley calling predictions correctly. Oh yeah, that's true. Dudley, do you have a crystal ball? Dudley, what's that? Is that a crystal ball? Dudley, come here. Dudley, no. Let me have that.
Ruby Riott, the official, separated for a moment.
Looks like Dudley had a crystal ball for a second.
Looking for an
Catalia.
and a kick out by Natalya.
Oh yeah, she broke Natalya's dad's glasses. I remember that. Yeah. Yes.
Another pod opens.
Here's my horoscope for tomorrow. You wake up, do a bunch of stuff, then go back to sleep. See? Kelly might know the future too. But you're gonna do it an hour earlier, right? You do it an hour earlier than last Monday.
Oh, deposited outside of the ropes.
Not a good place to be, and she's gonna find out.
Oh goodness! Ruby Riott sent face first into the beam that holds the cage. If only you knew where we were.
Now into the chain.
Well, if you're with Liv, then you're probably in Philadelphia right now. We all know who's going to win. Like I said, Ryder, that's what we all thought about a lot of outcomes.
Natalya with a snap suplex outside
the only thing that remains constant is change, guys. Natalya talking some trash and now going for the sharpshooter on the outside. Uh-oh. Oh, she's got it. Oh my goodness.
Watching it all go down.
Imagine how demoralizing.
Wow.
That would be for
Ruby Riott. Oh, goodness. Ruby Riott turns it around and sends Natalya back first into the pod.
Neck first into the Lexan pod.
Aye.
And Ruby Riott avoids.
I was right. It is Lexan. Lexan. It's like a, I don't know if it's bulletproof, but it's a resilient plastic-like substance that they made these pods out of.
Just 7 superstars or teams have started from the first or second position in the Elimination Chamber and won it in history.
Hey, look who it is, Becky Lynch, the most interested bystander in this matchup.
Ah, Becky Lynch has a new jacket that has everybody's side plates on the side that she's beaten. Oh my goodness. Ruby Riott with a cannonball drop. Cannonball drop off the side of the cage on top of Natalya. Wow. Natalya still able to kick out of that. That's a lot of damage, though. Becky looking at the TV at a normal angle. Yeah, kind of like that jacket. It had Asuka's side plate. It had Sasha Banks' side plate. It had everybody's side plates that she's beaten for the title. It's pretty cool looking.
Environment that is extremely unforgiving, Tom.
You will die alone. He might change his ways, Kelly.
Oh, dropping Natalya.
Somewhat doubtful, but who knows?
Elimination Chamber
Ruby definitely putting a hurting on Natalya over here. Face first into the steel chains. Might be iron chains. I don't have a
Stuck in a pod right now.
metallology report.
Nerves increase.
I don't know. I don't know if it's steel or iron. Are they chanting CM Punk?
Using the environment of the chamber.
Uh-oh. Natalya turning the beat around. Got Ruby Riott up into a electric chair type position.
Trying to hold on to the chain for any sort of leverage or control.
Do not want to catch this on the outside. Electric chair backdrop? Nah, dude, that might be game over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she did it! No, but Ruby was able to hold on to the side. Marched up. All right. Somebody's coming in.
Find out the next woman to enter this match.
Always reminds me of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh, Sarah Logan. Oh, goodness. Wow. Natalya really hit her face on the ring post. Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
I'm trying to put Natalya.
Yo, Natalya's taking some damage in this match already. Looked like she hit her face on the ring post. Sarah Logan with the brutality, and now Sarah Logan climbing after Ruby Riott. Ruby making her way to the top of the pod.
Riott is now on top of Liv Morgan's pod.
Sarah Logan on the hunt. Spider Logan climbing to the top. Uh-oh. Now we got ourselves a boxing match on top of the pod. Sarah Logan versus Ruby Riott. Oh my goodness, dude. Teetering on the edge of glory. Oh, pop-up.
Precarious situation on top of the pod. Oh, wow.
Ruby Riott hanging on.
What kind of viciousness we'd see Sarah Logan capable of. We are seeing it.
Oh, now
Natalya trying to yank Ruby Riott off of there. Oh, goodness. Sarah Logan helping out with that. Power bomb on the outside. Ruby Riott folded all the way in half by Natalya with a power bomb on the outside. Ay, ay, ay. They need to stop with the CM Punk. It's dead. It's just the thing to do, I guess. Someone needs to take my belt. I thought it was the coffin drop. Maybe if you don't call it that, you don't get injured. Seems like every time, oh my goodness, crossbody to the outside, hit Natalya in the face again. Wow, Sarah Logan off the top of the pod and cracks Natalya right in the chin with her knee. Oh, goodness. Natalya's taking some heavy damage, like real life damage in this. Someone needs to take your belt, Trevor. You've earned it. Someone's going to have to earn it. They can't take it.
Trying to get an elimination, perhaps.
They usually chant CM Punk when they're not into the match. Yeah, that's kind of true. But yeah, I guess maybe if you don't call it the coffin drop, you don't get injured. Seems like every time Darby Allin does it and they call it that, he's injured the next day and he's not on TV for a couple weeks. Maybe he needs to stop doing that move. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Natalya looking for a power bomb? Oh, goodness. Superplex power bomb dual spot. Natalya putting some damage on both the other competitors that are in this match so far. Right now it's Natalya, Ruby Riott, and Sarah Logan, but 5 seconds more and we'll find out who's coming.
Who will be next to join the fray tonight in Philadelphia?
Coffin drop. Coffin drop. Darby Allin's finisher. Where he just jumps off the ropes and just goes backwards, flies at you, and then you don't see him for a couple weeks. Shayna Baszler, oh my goodness. Shayna is in. She goes right after Natalya, throws her into the ring post, and now going after Sarah Logan, double underhook. Wow, Yokosuka cutter. Oh, and lifts the knee. Oh, Kirifuda clutch. Sarah Logan taps and then passes out. Sarah Logan's gone. Oh, Yokosuka cutter again. Well, oh, Liv's gone too. Not Liv, Ruby. Ruby's gone too. One by one, they all fall down. Goodness gracious. Real name is Dory?
Natalya may be hurt worse than any of them.
Ruby's real name is Dory?
Natalya's completely helpless right now.
That's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
That is Baszler's empty
Oh
pod.
no.
Of course, the doors are unlocked at this point.
Shayna Baszler constructing some devastation for Natalya. She opened her pod and throws her into the pod. And now it's just putting a heck of a stomping on Natalya inside the pod. This might be the worst place to catch a beatdown because they don't have padding inside the pods. It's just the steel like it used to be on the outside. Is Natty alive? Kind of. Oh, goodness. Wow. She slammed the door right into Natalya. Oh, goodness. She's closing the door on her. Wow. And now, Kirifuda clutch. That's done. Natalya has to be done after this.
I don't see how much Natalya can have left at this point.
She's got any choice.
That's done. That's done. Natalya's gone. Wow. She didn't even get the tap. The ref was like, nah, it's done. I saw that. Wow. She didn't tap.
Just scored 3 back-to-back victories.
Did not tap.
It started off here with Sarah Logan. This powerful move and then bam, the knee
Goodness
strike,
gracious, man.
Yo,
Brolic boss with the fist bump, $3.
Not too much longer.
Yo, Brolic, thank you so much, man. Did that show up? I think it's just taking its time. Brolic, thank you so much. And thank you for following. Oh, yeah. Yo, Brolic. Brolic says, yo. Well, Trevor, you wanted it to happen, and now it has happened. Yo. Brolic, thank you so much for the $3, man. You are now the chat champion. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Asuka's talking trash. Asuka, she's talking some trash. I don't know what she's saying, but she's talking some trash.
All Baszler has to do is win because it's either Morgan or Asuka coming out next.
Shayna Baszler all by herself, doing what I said. She's standing there like this. Good stuff.
Shayna simply waiting on her next victim.
Thank you, man. Shayna just having a grand old time, just smiling and loving it. She's like, you guys are all done.
Liv Morgan is pointing at the WrestleMania sign. She knows what this is all about. Morgan trying to psych herself.
Liv Morgan says she's going to WrestleMania. Shayna's like, please come out of here. She's like, please come out of that pod. I'm coming to get you. I love it. Shayna's just waiting, stalking around the chamber, waiting to find out who's going to enter next to catch this devastation she's been handing out. Yeah, I like it when Asuka does all that. I don't know what she's saying, but I love the fury behind it. Still, no one has entered yet. Only 3 women remain, and Shayna's the only one legal right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Who is it? Who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
It's so cold! My God, it's so cold! It's so cold! So cold! It's entered the chamber! No, Liv Morgan entered. Yo, Trevor, thank you, dude. Trevor, $2. Thank you so much, dude. $2. Oh, goodness. Liv Morgan might be knocked out. She just got put straight into it. Now she's crying. There's no crying in the chamber. Shayna just put the head of Liv Morgan right into the Lexan in a way that looked like a knockout. Holy moly, man!
Give a damn what happened to Liv Morgan in that moment. And all the while, Becky Lynch is watching.
Becky Lynch is just standing there, smiling about this. Oh! Liv Morgan retaliates with a slap. Gets put on her back for that. My goodness. Trevor, thank you, dude. $2. Cracking 2 cold ones with the chat.
That Liv Morgan still has some fight left in her.
I think you're exactly right.
My goodness, man. This is devastation. Oh, leaping gazelle knee right to the chest and throat of Liv Morgan, right in front of Asuka. And Asuka still talking trash inside this inside of her pod.
Liv Morgan.
Shayna put the face of Liv Morgan right against the Lexan of Asuka's pod. And it's telling her, look at her. Look at what I've done. And now, oh my goodness. And now Liv Morgan is getting choked out with the top rope assist too. Wow. Liv Morgan is off the mat, being choked out.
Morgan trying to hang on. Morgan.
That's done. Liv Morgan eliminated, choked out. I really thought it was Stone Cold.
What are we witnessing from Shayna?
That would be crazy. Why would he come out?
One of the most cold-hearted displays we have ever seen in WWE.
It would definitely be cool to see him.
One of the most dominant displays.
He's coming in a few weeks, right? He's coming next Raw, not tomorrow, but the Raw after that. I think he's gonna be there. My goodness, Liv just got choked all the way out, and now it's down to Shayna and Asuka.
Baszler has single-handedly wiped out every
Shayna took everybody out. Only one left between her and WrestleMania is Asuka.
Tomorrow, Asuka.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. I've been around a while. I've been around a long time, and I've never.
Asuka's got a lot of trash talk, man.
Never.
Only Asuka stands between Becky Lynch and Shayna Baszler.
What can we expect from you on SmackDown Live?
Oh my goodness. What could we expect from you on SmackDown Live? Yo, 25 bits. Thank you. I'm going to call you Cheek. I'm going to call you Cheek.
Like I said, I'm here.
Weirder things have happened.
Make a good lucha thing.
A lucha thing. He's gonna do a lucha thing. Cheeks, thank you for the 25 bits, man.
What is Asuka gonna have to do?
Asuka has a lot of skill to back it up. That is true.
What we've seen from
She's definitely one of the best wrestlers they have.
Will face Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's Championship at WrestleMania. Will it be Asuka? Will it be Shayna Baszler?
All right.
We're 9 seconds from finding out.
Asuka's coming through.
Two prize fighters waited
3,
for the
2,
bell.
1.
Asuka about to be
There we
released
go.
from her pod.
And they open the pod.
What will Asuka have for Shayna Baszler?
Hey, Asuka's got the green mist. That might be able to level the playing field a little bit. NXT, NXT, NXT. Oh, high kick misses.
Shayna Baszler, went for the big strike, got a piece of Asuka.
Wow, a flying hip attack by Asuka. Baszler's hurt. She hit her low. Hit her very low. Right down in the hip region. Now kicking the chest. Back heel kick. Shayna's down. She's catching some damage here. She might have got a little ahead of herself. Oh, Asuka gets caught, though. She tried to run up with a sliding baseball kick or something, but nah. Oh, a running baseball kick. And now Shayna caught her, and now she's making her pay. Ay, ay, ay. Heck yeah, 2 former NXT champions. Uh-oh. Asuka able to wiggle out of the elevated slam position. And now going for a backslide of her own, but nothing there. Oh, high kick cracks the chin of Shayna. Uh-oh. Asuka going for the Asuka lock. She's got it. No. Shayna rolls over. Smart stuff. And now Asuka turns the beat around and goes right back into it. She's got the Asuka lock. Shayna's in it, center of the ring, but she's rolling over towards the rope. There are no rope breaks. There are no rope breaks. Asuka still has the lock in though, but Shayna finds her way to a vertical base by using the chain, and now bashing Asuka into the chain, and repeatedly bashing her into the chain. Back first. Ay, ay, ay.
Baszler is so brutal.
Might like the potential of Asuka and Shayna rivalry. Yeah.
But Asuka not willing to back down. Oh, caught.
Yeah, they're both good, man. Oh my goodness. Shayna's been doing her scouting report. She's grabbed the wrist that was recently injured on Asuka, and she put it over the rope and then used her foot to just get maximum torque on it. And now, oh no, Kirifuda clutch might be locked in. This has put everybody down, but Asuka, no, she turns it around, goes into a pinning combination. Kind of. Asuka able to put some of it on her. No. Ref does not put a count to it. Smart stuff by Shayna to stay on this left arm of Asuka. You can see though it's all wrapped up and everything.
Come on. Now Baszler going after the weakened body part, and again.
Oh my goodness. The Yokosuka cutter and then the knee. My goodness. Asuka. The night is closing in. Oh man. This is done with. This is done with.
Asuka starting to fade.
All over. Shayna wins. She eliminated everybody. Dude, she eliminated every single competitor in the chamber. Wow. And Becky Lynch is backstage just looking on. She looks confident about this. She looks confident about her chances versus Shayna. Maybe she knows something I don't know, because I'll tell you one thing. Shayna is a beast, and her versus Becky is a very interesting showdown, but I don't know if you should look so so confident when it comes to fighting her. She just eliminated 5 women inside the chamber with almost the greatest of ease. My goodness, man. Devastation. She used the door, smashed Natalya with the door repeatedly, choked her out, choked out Sarah Logan, choked out Liv with the elevated choke while sitting on the top rope. Liv couldn't even put her feet on the ground. She was just floating before she floated off to sleep. Oh my goodness, man. That's a devastation I like seeing. Like I said, Shayna brings this legitimacy to her matches, this legitimate brutality that just elevates the moves being done on both sides. Oh my goodness. Oh. Uh-huh. Yo. Yes. Dude. Cheeks. 50 bits from Cheeks. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I thought Becky was coming out. Nope. Too easy, man. Too easy. Shayna just soaking it up. And she's framing up the WrestleMania logo. I like that. Like, it's good.
WrestleMania, all roads lead to the Raw Women's.
Good stuff, man. Good match. Cheeks, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. 50 bits. Ay. Yeah, Shayna's really gonna bring it to Becky. I hope it's a great match. I really hope that they're able to pull off something that'll be fun to watch and devastating from both sides. I like it. Probably the best showdown out of all this is going to be Shayna. The best possibility for a good showdown would be Shayna versus Becky. Because Asuka already got the chance a couple times. They're showing the FCW documentary. It's showing all the people who came up through FCW: Big E, Roman Reigns, Sasha, all these people. Well, actually, no, Sasha wasn't in it. Sasha showed up when it was already NXT. But Seth Rollins, heck to the yes, man. I'm not watching that right now, though. I'm going to watch that later because we got some things to do. But super congrats to Shayna Baszler for coming from a different sport and getting the respect of the WWE to the point where she's actually going to get a WrestleMania match this early. Her career is off to a really good start. Sky's the limit, man. Is anyone going to WrestleMania this year? I am not. I wish. I wish. That would be cool. Maybe next year. Next year it'll be in Hollywood, so it'll be a little closer to where I live at. Wonder if they'll show Kenny Omega in FCW? He was in FCW? I didn't know that. They've been doing a pretty good job of showing people from other promotions during these like Attitude Era, these documentaries. They've been doing a good job showing different people from different promotions. So maybe we will see. But thank you to everybody on the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm going to bid you adieu, YouTube. I'm going to stay on Twitch and Mixer for just a little while longer because we got some things to see. But thank you so much to everybody on the YouTube channel. If you want to continue hanging out with us, we will be live on Twitch and Mixer. I'm already live, but that's where we'll be at for the remainder of the evening. Radio with the 50,000 sparks, dude. Thank you so much. Gigantic energy drink of sparks. I don't know about drinking sparks, but it might be good. Maybe it's like Surge. I used to like Surge. All right, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Tomorrow is Raw. So if I'm not going to see you for the rest of the evening, guys, please be back here for Monday Night Raw, right here where you're at. Edge is returning tomorrow, and we're getting the fallout of this particular Elimination Chamber. And we're going to find out what they have planned next, The road to WrestleMania is now. So was the match of the night Drew versus Bryan? I would say it would maybe be a tie between that and the Humberto Carrillo match. But I still might give the edge to Daniel Bryan versus Drew Gulak just because it had a little bit more variety in the holds. But I would say maybe a tie. That Daniel Bryan and Drew Gulak match definitely achieved the level of awesomeness that I thought it would, though. So I'd say maybe match of the night. All right, guys. YouTube. See you later. Thanks for hanging. Thank you, everybody, for your contributions. Brolick, Trevor, everybody. Thank you. Who else? There's one more person. Who was it? Trevor, Brolick, Waleed. Thank you. Try to remember. All right, catch you later.